All right, everybody. Thank you, Trashy, for the host. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's skip this. Totally wasn't hitting a refresh. Hey, Rebel, I appreciate it. Thank you for being hyped. Let me get that hydrate in. So tonight, I was totally into this last night, so I decided, why not try and run it? Turns out nobody has bothered to run the 3DO version of this game. Sinful You're Not first. Rebel did get here first, but welcome in. Good to see you as always. Just want to make sure the game audio isn't too loud. Hopefully you can hear me all right. Might turn the game down a little bit. I did mess with the audio settings a little bit more. So now alerts should be audible over the game, which is a nice, before it was not like that. Sinful with the host as well. Thank you, Sinful. Welcome in, guys. It's really good to see you all. Anywho, we're gonna get started here. Hey there, music. Yeah, we're actually gonna do some runs of this. Like I said, nobody has bothered to run the 3DO version. Yo, Zach, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Anywho, I think we're about ready to get going. Hey there, Epic. Welcome in. Sorry, I keep bumping. My controller cord keeps bumping the mic. Okay, hopefully we're good. Oh, we got a Switch. Nice. Is this a recent development? Way to go. Congrats. It's a great system. Hopefully you end up really enjoying it. Okay. I think we're good to go. This is very much going to be a warm-up run. Just to get our feet wet here. Again, nobody has bothered to run this game. Hey there, Matt. So happy I'm running this. I am happy to be running it. Hey there, Hearts. Yeah, you should really check out that Kyle guy. Anyway, let's just go for it. Again, this is the first run that I know that anybody has ever tried for this. I should make a commands command, shouldn't I? That would actually be a really good idea. I should get on that. I will do that at some point. There's a couple things. I also need to do an unlurk. Anyway. So basically the speedrun of this is just playing through the Thrash mode, which is just all 5 courses, level 1, and that's it. I am doing great, Epic. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we got a 3DO game going. Anyway, I think we're good to go. I think we're just going to go for it. I do have to... It's weird playing a game that I'm not emulating because I actually have to press a key on my keyboard to also start the game. The timer, actually. Favorite speedrunner on Twitch? Well, that means a lot because there's a lot of speedrunners on Twitch. That's actually quite a high bar to set. I don't feel like I live up to it, but I just like running weird, obscure stuff. This is obviously a well-known game, but it seems like the speedrun community is not too active, which I think should change. But anyway, let's actually get going here. We're just gonna try our first run, see how it goes. We played about 4 hours of this last night. I think we got through level 2, partway through level 3, and my splits got janked up. Oh no. Oh, I know why. Oh, and I forgot to turn the engine sounds off. Okay, I'm glad that didn't work out. Can you sleep on my floor? Don't you have a bed at home? I feel like that would be a better setup. Sinful been falling for 69 months. Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot. My hotkey for starting and ending the timer was messing with OBS. And also I need to turn the engine sounds off because they're legitimately terrifying. So let me do that real quick. Engine sound off. Thank you. Okay, now we should be good to go. Okay, as long as I don't have it set to change my layout on me, we should be good to go. Here we go. Okay, it's all looking good. Good start. It's not messing with my layout. Okay. I am hyped. Again, it really doesn't matter what we get because nobody else has bothered to even try running this on 3DO. So we're going to be setting the bar. Hopefully I can set a somewhat high bar. But that being said, you know, no competition. So even if we do mess up, it's not like a huge deal. Matt with his alt account. No, no, no. No crashes, please. As long as we don't crash. I don't want to fall off my bike. That's like the main thing I'm going for here. So we already had like kind of a nasty bump. It's not the end of the world. Fair enough. I guess it's a backup rather than an alt. Yeah. So my goal here, avoid as much of the AI as I can. Take somewhat tight turns. Avoid AI traffic. Reaching for splits is going to be weird though. I can already tell. I'm not used to doing that. Usually I just map it to a button on my controller, but I can't do that in this case, obviously. So we'll see how this goes. Mostly just doing this for establishing splits. Have the apartment to yourself, Epic. Nice. What are you gonna do while he's gone? Yeah, that's the real question, isn't it? Matt talking to himself. Truly get everything on this channel. I mean, Epic, the obvious answer is just to throw a rager, right? Don't hit the blue sedan, thank you. Okay. No, Matt, I don't think nobody can give you any crap for being unoriginal, because that would just not be true. No. Get off of me, car. Dang it, okay. Second kind of nasty bump. As long as we're not falling off the bike, we're fine. In my mind, at least. Pretty much no matter what happens here, I'm completing this run. We do have to qualify, though, so as long as we get top 3, we can keep going. You couldn't play this without rage quitting? Have you tried playing this before, Zach? It's a real... I don't know, I find it very fun. Finish is coming up. Matt with the follow. Yeah, unfortunately, Matt's having issues with the two-factor authentication, so the backup account may be necessary. I hope it's not, but you never know, right? Okay, 343. That could probably be more like a 325, 320, somewhere in there, because I bumped like 2 or 3 times during that first race. This is a great version. I really like this version a lot. Like last night, I was just getting roped in immediately. I could have kept going. I cut myself off, but I could have kept going. Easy. Eventually, I was just like, okay, enough has to be enough. I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I tend to have a habit of just streaming for ridiculously long amounts of time. Yeah, immediately addicted. It's true. Oh, we crashed. You see how many different bikes and cars were just piling up there, though? That's a tricky spot. Again, we just want establishing splits. I'm sure we'll get better as we go. Wait till we get re-addicted to Mauza. I'm sure it's gonna happen. I'm very curious how to unlock that new character. Haven't played any 3DO games. I mean, in all honesty, Zach, there's not a whole hell of a lot that are must-plays that are like console exclusive. So you're not really missing out too much. To me, it's more of a fun curiosity, if anything. Although this version of Road Rash is incredible. I haven't played the PS1 version of this one, so I don't know how that compares. It's probably close. But to me, this has just always been like the definitive Road Rash. And playing it last night just kind of reaffirmed that even more. Do I still have my 3DO collection? I unfortunately sold most of it. The thing with 3DO, though, is that you can easily burn all the games. There's no copy protection, so actually playing this on a burned disc. And it runs just fine, except the FMVs tend to be a little glitchy. And I don't know how much of that's my console or the fact that it's a burned disc, or maybe both. So not entirely sure. I sold most of it off, which I really, part of me really regrets, because that stuff's even more expensive than it was. You know, it's all still worth, like, it just keeps going up in value. Those long boxes are quite the collector's item. So, but a lot of the stuff I had on there was kind of the trashy stuff. Like, I'd prefer to have like the real bangers. Just the games I know are great. Any gems? I would say Killing Time is one. I've infamously played the PC version of it here on stream not too long ago, and it just went horribly wrong. Because there are numerous pretty major differences with that one. Okay, so we crashed once there and fell off the bike. But otherwise, that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that overall. Yeah, Mindscan, we're doing the speed run. I don't know, I was just feeling it. After last night, I was just totally hyped. I was on it. I was ready to go. And since the leaderboard for this has no runners, because it's split by console, and the 3DO version is empty, so I'm like, no matter what I do, it's a world record. Yeah, I sold trashy stuff. Yeah, Trashy had a 3DO collection. No, he didn't give a shit about the 3DO. He could have cared less. I was just saying, a lot of the games I had were not super high quality. Like, I was buying almost everything. Which is obviously not the approach I like to take anymore. I'd rather have a little bit more of a curated collection. And honestly, with 3DO, like, I'm happy with just burning the games. They're all way too expensive. Oh, shoot. I can't believe we didn't fall off the bike there. That could have been really bad. Yeah, in 2 levels, we've only had, like, a couple of bumps and one dismount. So we're doing all right. Just buy the jewel case versions. I mean, honestly, even that, like, I feel like I'm just gonna be disappointed. Unless I keep having issues with burned games. Like the FMVs in particular. I kind of want to be able to watch without them stuttering. And if it means I have to get retail copies, then that's fine. But Yeah, it is also region free. I mean, I own a Japanese console, and I've been burning US versions that run just fine. Is the game a little loud? I feel like it's a little loud. Shoot. Okay. I might turn it down when I get the chance here. It seems a little on the loud side. I feel like I'm having to, like, slightly yell out, like, over it. A little loud, yeah. I'm gonna turn it down. After this run, I'll turn it down. Sorry, I'm still, like, figuring out. This capture card's a little finicky about audio levels. I have to, like, go into its software to turn stuff down. But I just want to make sure that the alerts could be heard. Because the way I was doing it before, I was just turning down OBS entirely. So you couldn't actually... So I was turning the game audio down along with the alerts. Which obviously wasn't helping. Rip that pedestrian. Zach with the hydrate. I'll try to get it in between races. Actually, I could probably do it right now. Yeah, I think it's a tad loud. Here, actually, I can turn it down here for now. Yo, hey there, Barf. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'll turn it down this way. Again, it's going to make the... Unfortunately, it's going to make the alert sounds a little quieter. So after this run, I'll fix it. I'm fine, Brazilian. Don't worry. No reason to worry. But you subbed for 3 months? What did I miss? What about subbing for 3 months? You're fine now, Brazilian. Alright, good to hear. How do you do emotes and what is hydrate? Ooh, that was close. Mind scan with the hydrate. 2 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. Now, is that necessary? 5. Yeah, Matt, right? Matt could just raid them. Yeah. No, that would actually be quite the strat. Just raid the other runners. The thing is, I think the Japanese runner does. I think he records them and puts them on YouTube. I don't think he streams them. And he's like our biggest threat right now. But apparently, he like unlocked a new character that. Oh no. Did I just kill the run? Am I going to be able to get back to my vehicle? That was bad. Stopping in to drown me. I see mind scan. You're going to spam all the hydrates and then dip. I could have gotten the hydrates in there, but oh well. Yeah, I really hope... Matt was saying he wants Pete to return to Mauza. I hope he does too. Because there's so much more tech that we've basically discovered, right? We've revealed new strats. I'd be very curious to see how Pete would handle those. Everybody else make sure he hydrates. We're probably almost out already, right? I think my goal for tonight is gonna get to try and get a run with maybe only like one. I was about to say only one fall off the bike, but that's already 2 just in this level. Do I play Minecraft? The pure trollage. No, again, I feel like when I I respond in that way, people think I hate Minecraft, and that's not the case. I've just played way too much. Far too much. Ridiculous amounts. Just at that point where I never really need to play it again. Minecraft stream with viewers. I would lose a bunch of viewers from that. I can almost guarantee. They'd be like, what is Jank Jesus doing playing Minecraft? That would be the response from most people. Plus, that's assuming I'd want to play Minecraft, which I have no desire anymore. Minecraft is jank. I mean, I guess in certain respects, yeah. But overall, I mean, it's fairly polished for what it is. Yeah, there are 2 upside down mats. Bowser's got an announcement to make. Alright, we're all ears, I think. I don't have Baja Blast. I do have some Cherry Coke. But I've been, like, taking very small sips lately, just because I usually get the 7.5 ounce cans anymore. These are the 15 ounce, I think. No, the 12 ounce. I usually get the 7.5 ounce cans. So this is like way more than normal for me. I usually get the smaller ones. Okay, last race. This isn't going to be a great time, but hey, room for improvement, right? It's all that matters. Really room for improvement. Jeez. Did not mean to crash this early. Again, establishing splits. Yo, Nar. Well, yeah, we are going to get a world record because nobody else has run this on the 3DO. So no matter what we do, it's a world record. That works out. But I'm going to try and get a run with, like, maybe only 1 or 2 bike dismounts. I mean, obviously, preferably we'd get one with none, but it's a little easier said than done. That's why I play 3DO. Well, no, I mean, even the PS1 leaderboard's got, like, less than 10 people on it. For some reason, this is not a very popular speedrun. I'm not entirely sure why, actually. To me, it just makes perfect sense as a running game. Because, I mean, it's already a race, right? You're already halfway there. But I think from what I saw on the leaderboards, like PS1 version, I think the times were around like 18 minutes. So they're going to be a little slow. Again, the boards are separated, so you can't really compare fairly, but... Yo, Hamburger. Yesterday was awful. Puked out glazed donuts, but you regret nothing. Did you actually eat all those donuts you said you were? Yeah, no worries, Bowser, about not being on. Again, I don't want anyone to ever feel guilty that they, like, can't make it to a stream. That's the last thing I want you guys to feel. The fact that you're here at all makes a difference. I know you got lives to live outside of Twitch, so don't sweat that. Expecting anyone to be here all the time when I stream is really, really not a realistic expectation. So yeah, don't feel bad at all. Alright, Hamburger, hopefully your Wi-Fi fixes itself. I think we should be coming up on the finish soon. This is definitely going to be the first of many attempted runs tonight. This was okay, but I crashed more than I'd like. If we're gonna bother to submit a run, I want to make sure it's at least like halfway decent. Gonna do an all-nighter. Oh my. I've only done one of those recently. There we go. Okay, first run. Just over 20 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. We could definitely get that down to like 19. Sub 19. There's like at least a minute worth of crashing in that. But not a bad first attempt at all. Get that sub 10. Yeah, we'll just shave half our time off. How is this bike compared to my TX 500? It's not quite as good. Let's see. Oh, I should have saved a game with nothing. That way I could just load it back up. Yeah, wait, hold on. Is it still gonna be level 2? I might have to reset the console. No, level 1. Okay, I'm gonna save this here. Just so it's reset, so it's ready to go. So I don't have to like reset the entire console or go into the menu every time. Even PS1's like 17 minutes. Saturn's also empty. Oh yes, all the hydrates. Here, I'll just chug the water. Why not? Oh, you can't save a new game apparently. All right, there we go. Excuse me. Yeah, we can definitely do better than that, though. That was an okay run. Let me just quickly adjust the audio. It's gonna bug me. It's a little on the loud side. Okay, that's better. And I'll turn it up on here. Is the TX 500 a motorcycle? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Okay. Let me save those times. And we will get the next run going here. In 3, 2... Of course, then it's going to fade to an FMV. Right when I'm about to start the run. Of course. Because why not? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. TX 500 is a go-kart. Yeah, Matt drew it. Exactly. Which I think I'm gonna make that a bit emote. I'm gonna find something to use it for. I'll find a use for it. Yeah, it sucks that the drama is still continuing even after we thought it was over. Anywho, I mean, Matt's been doing really great on his own, so I think in the end it was worth all the hassle. Okay, yeah, my aim right now is just like a no, probably not no collision run, but no dismount run. Just don't fall off the bike at all. There's definitely a TX 500 motorcycle as well. The more you know. So I'm kind of running a risky strat where obviously if it's curving to the left, you kind of want to cut onto the inside. But also on part of these tracks. No! Dude, that AI messed me up. It's early into the run, I might reset. That AI totally messed me up. Dang it. Okay, we'll try this again. I have a feeling there's going to be some of that, unfortunately. But that's kind of par for the course, right? It does sound like a calculator. Yeah, it sounds like a Texas Instruments calculator. Like the TI-84. TX 500 isn't a far stretch. Should you go back to Discord? What do you mean, should you go back to Discord? So much for your mental image of me riding my bike with the wind blowing through my hair. Yeah, I'm not much of a motorcycle rider. I don't think I've maybe been on a motorcycle once in my life. Get Discord back? What happened to your Discord? Okay. We are gonna start a new run here. I'm hoping... I would prefer to get through City without crashing. That's my goal. I might let some others slide, but... at least through the first stage, I would like to not crash. That would be the play. I was doing fine, it's just sometimes when you hit the other AI bikes, you just go flying. So I'm gonna try and keep my distance, I guess. I'm already playing kind of risky, cutting on the left there. But it probably saves some time because I'm, you know, not taking the wider turn. I'm secretly in the Hell's Angels. We'll go with that. These bikers need to get out of my way. Ooh, that got close. Oh, that cop. No, no, no. I'm not falling off my bike this early. It's not happening. You're not getting away with it. See you later. What the hell? Do I want to know? You're quoting your own wise words. Yo, Perbox, thank you for the 50 bits. Hopefully that blesses the run. I can hope, right? This is a pretty good start. I'm hoping for no collisions. Well, actually, we've already collided a couple times. I just don't want to fall off the bike at all. That's my main goal for this run. If I can get a time where I didn't fall off the bike once, that would be quite good. That blue sedan, oh my god. Give me a heart attack. Okay. Ooh, this is getting a little dicey. Some of these turns, these later level turns. Okay, thank you. I'm good. No cops required. Cut around the taxi. I swear, most of the trouble is the AI traffic. Okay, we should be closing in on the finish here. Yep. Look at that. 8 seconds saved. Bowser throwing shade. Be back in a bit. Alright, Mindscan. See you later. Hopefully by then I will have a nice solid run that I'm at least somewhat proud of. That was a pretty good city though. All rainbows, I mean it could be possible. That first run wasn't great. I think I crashed at least once in most of the tracks. So, very good odds that we could rainbow and everything. I mean, we've only done one completed run so far, so it's very likely. Some of these maps are kind of tricky though, just because it's only 2 lanes. See what I'm saying? Like, already hit a bike. It gets increasingly harder to avoid hitting other cars or bikes on some of these. Like, up here is kind of sketchy. I did brake a little bit just so I made sure I wouldn't run into anything. I really don't want to ruin the run by totally dismounting. Oh man, that was close. Yeah, a bunch of the fun of this game is beating up on the other bikers, but I think for a speed run, you're really playing with fire if you try to go for that. Just because that's like it's just way higher chances of dismounting. You're kind of asking to fall off the bike. Okay, that was close. Okay. Road's getting wider. Just kidding. Haven't made content for your channel because your ass is lazy. I mean, hey, if you have other stuff going on in your life, I don't consider that being lazy. You got, you know, school's important. Shouldn't take school for granted. I think there's nothing wrong with focusing on other aspects of your life for a while. No, you're free. So it's just pure laziness. I mean, if you're not feeling it, though, you're not feeling it. Okay, I do want to get around this guy quickly. Actually doing pretty well through this one as well. Yeah, school should count easily. I mean, back when I was doing YouTube, I was in school as well, and it like there were times where I just had to take months off of YouTube on end because school was in the way, and rightly so. It's important. It's a very time-consuming thing. That was pretty damn clean, if I do say so myself. Look at that, 20 seconds ahead of our last run already. We barely hit anything there. That was pretty solid. I'm happy with that. Did the game freeze? Okay, no, we're fine. We're not trying for level 4. Not yet. If I get a run I'm really happy with, we may go back to the casual play, but I'm trying this speed run because nobody else has bothered to run it on the 3DO, and I figure it's an easy record. That being said, I do want a time that I'm at least happy with. So we already did one run, but I crashed a number of times. We just started. I've only been going for about a half an hour. This is only like the second real attempt. So the first run was decent. It was like just over 20 minutes, but I know I can do better. If I'm gonna go through the trouble of submitting a run, I want it to be decent. I want it to be decent. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. This is a mess. Okay. I mean, considering that's the first dismount of the run, I'm gonna roll with it. We're probably still gonna PB. As much as it bums me out, we'll just deal with it. Alright, Bowser off for now. Take care. See you around. Dude, per box, it's good. It's really good. It's on PS1. And Saturn. And PC. Like, there's ways to play it if you don't have a 3DO. This is a great version, but it's not like the only one. Yeah, a little bum about the crash there, but otherwise, I mean, we're rainbowing, so progress is being made. We'll probably still rainbow here even with a crash. I'm sure we crashed here too. What? I was definitely on the left side and it just like decided I was gonna go to the right. As far as I know, there's no remake. But there are like spiritual successors. I have Road Redemption, which technically has nothing to do with Road Rash, but it's very, very similar. Like, it's not made by EA, but they took heavy cues from this. Yeah, spiritual remake. Hey there, Almy, by the way. Yeah, there's a ton of different Road Rash games. 32-bit, yeah, I would agree is the best. Okay, I'm gonna be curious to see if we rainbow on this. We may not. We'll still be ahead, but we might not rainbow. I don't know, this has been the messiest track so far. Oh, shoot. Apparently we're losing all of our time save. I didn't think we did that poorly here. Yeah, Almy, that's fair. Yeah. And I think you could take some of what I say about the cops in this out of context easily. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, it's just fine. You'll be fine. We went from -20 to +6, though. That hurts. That was a bad peninsula, and apparently the one we had before was way better, so. We'll just have to live with it. We'll get better as we keep trying. But yeah, how many times have I said, like, oh, I gotta kill this police? It's like, yeah, maybe not the best thing to say. Especially if you just rip it out of context. But, I mean, it's a game, right? It's pretend. Nobody should take what I'm saying right now seriously. Are rainbows for the whole run or just a sec? It's segment based. So if you see a rainbow, it means that segment was the best I've done so far. And the plus and minus is comparing against my last like personal best run. So I used to do my splits way differently. The plus minus used to be up against my sum of best, which just was really, it wasn't healthy to run against. Because it just starts setting unrealistic expectations. Because your sum of best is like basically a god run, right? Like you'd have to be perfect. And so I decided running against that was not a good idea. Yo, hey there, Pointful. Speedrunning is going okay. We got like just over a 20-minute time. We're just trying to improve it. Because I figure if I'm going to submit this, I might as well get a run I'm happy with. We had a few more crashes than I wanted in the last one. So we're going to go at this for a while until I get one that I'm decently content with. Yeah, well, last personal best overall. So plus minus. So like at the end of that section, it's comparing against where I was on the other run. So if it's a minus, it means I'm ahead of it. If it's a plus, it means I'm behind it. I was hoping he'd hit that truck, but he didn't, unfortunately. Wow, that was close. I'm just glad I didn't fall off the bike. Yeah, there's no run for this on 3DO, so I get to set the record. Which is always fun for me. Makes it a lot less stressful. The thing is, I still have a habit of, you know, expecting a lot of myself, right? So I'm gonna do a bunch of runs regardless. Like, I know I could just submit something and it would automatically be the best, but like, if I'm gonna take the time to submit it, might as well make it a good one. Oh, streaming absolutely got me into speedrunning. I don't think I would have started speedrunning had I not been streaming at the time. Are you kidding me? The game just reset. Okay, well, so much for that run. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. The console just randomly says, ah, screw it. We're going to reset on you. Well, this is fun. Makes things interesting. Yeah, system crash %. We'll make a new category. Gotta love real hardware. I gotta say, I think this has crashed more than any game I've played on an emulator. Okay, well, I guess it gives us an opportunity to get a better beginning. Our first 2 levels were solid. Peninsula, it kind of fizzled out. So maybe we can get a good Peninsula as well. That'd be nice. Yo, Minden. Watching Among Us. Well, thank you for the... Oh, I forgot to turn the... No. I can't. I can't. I can't. I have to turn those sounds off. Those engine noises will haunt my nightmares. Yeah, it knows I reset a lot in other runs, so the console's just being petty and resetting for me. Okay, we gotta go to the restroom and turn off the engine sounds. Yeah, Minden, thank you for the 10 bits. Means a lot. Okay. Here we go. For real this time. Let's go. I've noticed when I press the button, there's a click sound, but it's kind of delayed. I'm wondering if technically the timer should start as the click sound goes, or when I press the button, because I'm pressing the button and the key at the same time. So I'm trying to make it as accurate as I can. Oh yeah, no, Soundgarden is throughout this soundtrack. Yeah, no, that was one of the selling points back when this came out for this, was that it was like this huge licensed soundtrack with a bunch of Soundgarden and other early 90s bands. How I didn't fall off the bike, I don't know. I hit a tree and a car and didn't fall off. But yeah, my goal here, if I can make a run without falling off, I'm gonna be very happy. Because it's surprisingly hard to avoid everything. Car wasn't blue, that's why I didn't crash. Yeah, the blue sedans are pure evil in this, I swear. They have a vendetta against me. See, that blue sedan almost messed me up, even. See, I'm just trying to take these corners kind of close. Luckily, when the street gets one way here, it's very much easier to, like, especially cut the left side. So I'm not fighting oncoming traffic. Like here, it's a little more risky to go like this. Because you never know when a car is just going to pop up out of nowhere. But if I could take most of these turns like that would be saving some time in and of itself. But yeah, you're kind of playing with fire crossing that yellow line. Okay. No. We just skidded out almost there. That's like the second time I've had like a pretty major kind of fuck up and I haven't fallen off the bike yet. I guess we're getting decent luck. That blue sedan. I swear, anybody hopping is just gonna be like, why does he keep talking about blue sedans? I don't get it. It's like, oh, you wouldn't until you've tried. Yeah, no, it's always scary when you're on the sidewalk. You're like, I may just totally throw this away right here and now. So obviously didn't rainbow. We probably lost, I don't know, 10 to 15 seconds to some of those fumbles, but still better. We didn't fall off once, which is still, an improvement. Like I said, if I can get a run where I don't fall off the bike at all, that's going to be pretty good. Who knows, I may continue to grind out until I get like a no collision run, which would be extremely difficult in my mind, but, not impossible, obviously. At this point, we should celebrate the system not crashing after every race. Not entirely wrong. Maybe we should. Again, I think it's this poor laser and the fact, because the way burned discs work is the pits and land, because that's basically what a CD is. It's just like a series of pits and lands. So when you burn a disc, it's actually burning that information. But the thing is that it's not as strong of an image as an actual pressed DVD. So I think a weaker laser has trouble reading some of the burned games. So I think that's what's causing the crashing. I have a feeling that if I had like a actual retail CD, it would probably be fine. But this game is getting expensive. I was looking on eBay today because I was considering buying another copy. I'm like, man, this is like a $60 game. 60, 80 bucks if you want like complete. I think CD only you can get it for like 40, but I'm like $40 just for the CD. That is what 3DO collecting has come to. Okay, luckily that car took care, that biker for me. When people see I've ran, they're gonna try to. I mean, they're gonna have to get a 3DO, which in and of itself is kind of a, I don't know, that's a pretty big step. Like if you're buying a 3DO for a speed run, you've gone deep. But it'd be kind of cool to get other people to run this on 3DO because I think this is a great version of the game. Did I have to mod my 3DO at all? Nope. The system natively reads burned games. There's no copy protection at all. Retro shop in the city. Could always check it out. I mean, yeah, if you could find. The thing is, I know they're going to be expensive, right? And I can technically run this game just fine. you know, the occasional crash I can deal with. I'm used to that by this point. I've played so many games, especially PC games that like to crash. And I'm sort of used to it. I don't really get bothered by it. In 3DO, like I said, it's just such an expensive system anymore. It's such a collector's system. Okay, we just rainbowed. It's pricey, but you know, you've known the owner for 6+ years. I mean, yeah, Rebel, I might take you up on that, honestly. Who knows? Maybe once I get a new job and who knows, maybe Twitch will take off even more. I'll have a little bit more disposable income. Right now, I just don't want to get into 3DO collecting. I just know. Like, the system alone, I think I got it complete in box. You can actually see the box up there. But, like, even that was $170 for the system. Like, the system alone is not cheap. And then the games can be as much as that. Like, you can pay $200 for a single 3DO game. It's insane. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, cut around those cars. Yeah, it's very niche. It didn't sell well when it came out, so collectors just totally prey on that. It's like, it's almost fetishized because it's so uncommon to find 3DO games like complete in the long box. So collectors just eat it up. Which makes, you know, the people that just want to play the games, it's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna burn them then. This is ridiculous. I'm not paying these prices. Oh my god, that was so close. Again, we didn't fall off the bike somehow. Blessed RNG right now. That biker. How did I get through that? I honestly have no clue. Just we were in the right span of pixels to not get hit. Oh my god. This is getting way too close. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're doing all right. Actually, really well. I think we're out of the hardest part. At least for this level. I'm not saying in general, because we all know about Pacific Highway. And some of the death traps in there. Ooh, that was close. Just when you think you're not going to get another city section, they throw another one in. Okay. 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 Come on. Getting pretty tense, I'm not going to lie. Oh, don't do that to me, game. Okay, I think I split slightly late there, but that was pretty good. That was pretty solid. Didn't rainbow, but we still saved. I mean, we're still 22 seconds ahead. Okay. 2 more levels. Can we continue to save time? We haven't fallen off our bike once this run. Again, that's like the run I'm hoping for. Just a no dismount run. The occasional collision I'm fine with. Because I feel like that's just gonna happen until I've played this hundreds of times. Just as long as I don't fall off the bike. And it's honestly the worst right at the beginning. Because not only do you have all the other racers to contend with, the AI cars are also rushing through. This game becomes way easier once you've gotten over that initial hurdle of getting past everybody. And I've played other racers, like kart racers too, where you like start at the back. It's insanely difficult early race, and then it eases way up because you're past everybody later on. Wow, I got close to that car. Just get rid of you, please. I said I wouldn't do too much beat 'em up stuff, but when I see an opportunity, I take it. Cut that corner a little bit, so I know I saw nobody coming. I'm like, okay, I can probably afford to do that. Oh man, see, I went to cut that corner, and that was really risky. Honestly, at this point, I'm just playing it safe. As much as I can. Because we're doing well here, and I don't wanna ruin it. See, and they throw cars around those corners that you want to cut. Like, they know what you want to do, and they're like, we're not going to let you do it. You're going to pay the price if you try. We're a whole minute ahead. A whole minute ahead. Let's go. That's a nice rainbow right there. Okay, if we get a good Pacific Highway, we could sub 19. That's asking for a lot because this is a hard track, but it's possible, is all I'm saying. Again, probably just going to play it safe because we're so far ahead of our last PB. This initial beginning section is going to be the hardest part, though. Just getting past everybody without hitting anyone. I'm actually letting off the gas here in some spots just to make sure. Make sure we don't screw it up. Like there, for sure. Please don't drown. I'm gonna try my best not to. That'd be very unfortunate. Wow, I thought we almost clipped into that car. Apparently not. It looked like we overlapped, but I'll take it. I just want to get around these bozos. Thank you. Dude, really? No. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. We just need to get ahead of them because they cause so many problems. Out of my way. Please, get... No. Stop. You're dead. You're not ruining this run. Nice try. Not letting it happen. We're too deep now. I'm gonna get a good run with this. Yeah, actually, I don't think we can drown. I just realized. Because that's on the longer version of this course. That spot that used to trip me up yesterday. We don't even get that far. Okay, I'm gonna hang far left to make sure it takes us on the right path. Again, there's so much room for optimization here, but I want to make sure we get a nice one that I will be happy submitting in case the rest of the runs don't really work out as well as I'm hoping. Like, I could cut so many more of these turns. But, again, we're taking it the safe route. Okay, no sub 19, but we're going to be close. 1905. Win if you can, lose if you must, but always knock out somebody in the process. Yes, absolutely. Had to knock out at least somebody. We did save even more time, though, there on Pacific Highway. That was a quality run. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to keep going, obviously, but that was decent. City was, like, the biggest time loss. If we could get a better city, easy sub 19. I could get a sub 19. No problem. I mean, our sum of best is already 1856. Yeah, that was pretty solid. Okay. Let's switch game modes, get things set back to level 1. We'll do at least a couple more of these. Okay, back to level 1. Definitely saving those splits. We got how many rainbows? We got 3 different rainbows on there. Pretty decent. All right, here we go. Here we go again. Yeah, this is a great game to run. I'm so glad I'm running this. I don't even care that, like, I have nobody to compete against right now, because honestly, that takes a lot of the pressure off. Get sub 19 or die trying. Yeah. Not literally, but in game. Yep. Falling off our bike. Yeah, we just need a better city. The city was the worst part of that last run. We lost so much more time there. That was already not great, but I'm gonna keep it in. You never know. The rest of this could be stellar. Yeah, the fact that we didn't fall off our bike once makes me very happy. So yeah, cutting these corners kind of tight. Just trying to save that extra bit of time now. Because if we want more time save, we're gonna have to do something different. Can't just keep going the safe route. I bet it would save even more time if I cut to the left of that taxi. See, I'm just like thinking of areas where I could just shave even more time. Like, even if it's like milliseconds, right? Only 7 attempted runs in and I'm already thinking of these things. This is gonna be solid. We had that bump toward the beginning, but otherwise, this has been really good. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, I'm playing with fire. Blue sedan, don't you dare. That turn in particular right there is tricky. Glad I did not try to cut the inside of that. You saw that green car coming? I would have been dead. See, like there, I was thinking about cutting the inside. Would have totally dismounted me. Cut inside there. That was solid. We even rainbowed. Not by much, but hey, it's still a rainbow. Apparently we're fairly consistent there. If I hadn't bumped once, taste the rainbow, yes. If I hadn't bumped the once, that would have been even better. But, oh well. Hey, that's pretty good. This game's just so enjoyable. I could play this for hours and hours and hours and never get tired of it. I think that the run is a little... It's quite stressful. Just because you know you don't want to hit anything. Like hitting anything, you're going to lose time, obviously. So we may not do runs all night. I may switch back to like some casual play. Maybe try and get through... Yeah, that car bump wasn't great. Try and get through level 3 maybe. Pointful, thank you for the lurk. Per box with the lurk as well. And everybody's lurking because I'm doing a speed run. Hey there, is that Tech Fido? Welcome in. Yeah, we're just doing some Road Rash runs on actual 3DO hardware. This is the 1994 Road Rash, which was on a bunch of different systems, but nobody's bothered to run the 3DO version, so I figured I might as well. And we already got like it was a 1905. I'm gonna try and get sub 19, I think. I know it's doable. But like I was just playing it yesterday. I ended up playing it for like 4.5 hours or something crazy. I wasn't planning on playing it for that long, but then I just got roped in. And I saw that the speedrun page was empty for the 3DO, and I'm like, I'm running this. This is gonna happen. Oh god, okay. Yikes. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm one of those crazy people that actually bothers to buy a 3DO, hook it up, get a capture card with S-Video. Like, you have to be a certain kind of crazy. Revel, thank you for the host, by the way. Speedrun all the 3DO games. I don't know if I have it in me for all of them. There are some horrible ones, 60. There's some really, really bad ones. Like, and I like jank, but they're still awful. Could you imagine though? Somebody goes onto my speedrun profile and they just see like the entire 3DO library. Like, who is this guy? Especially the awful ones. I've run some bad games, but usually they have to be a certain kind of bad. Like some games are just too bad even to run as a meme. See, I could have cut that left corner a little better. Minden with the 50 bits. Yeah, big dono indeed. Thank you, Minden. We lost time there. Apparently. I felt like that was pretty solid. I'm not sure where we lost time. I'm wondering if the game is taking different amounts of time to load between levels. Because I don't feel like I was 6 seconds behind, but who knows. My poor laser's probably dying. Yeah, there was a hiccup or two. Maybe I just had a really solid version of that in the last one. I guess, yeah, like 2 bumps would be enough to cost us 6 seconds. Out of my way, please. No. I've heard Samurai Showdown's pretty decent. Well, that's not making this run look very good. See, I knew those AI bikers were gonna give me issues. I could feel it. I'm like, they're basically blocking me in right now. I will keep going. Just on the off chance that this split actually ends up okay, but I kind of doubt it. Well, that certainly doesn't help things. Yeah, no, this run's dead. I'll let the cops catch us. Why not? Why not? We'll get some of that cheesy FMV. We'll take a slight break from the runs to watch the 90s cheese. Beautiful cutscene. Wasted, yeah. Yeah, we need the GTA 5 wasted on screen. Okay, we got busted. That was bad. 2 crashes in Peninsula. And the thing is... Oh, it did reset us. Okay. Yeah, they stick the dog on us. It looks like it didn't save the qualifications, so as long as we go again, it should be fine. I've noticed it automatically selects the next track for us, which is nice, so I don't have to menu for the next track. I don't know if anybody else caught that, or maybe you thought I was menuing it, but no, like literally you just button spam. First PlayStation game you played? Was this at a cousin's place shortly after it was released? Yeah, I mean, the cutscenes are just fun, right? They're just great. Like, how do they not put a smile on your face? Playing with fire immediately into the run. Immediately into the run. Okay, so already like a couple minor bumps. But like I said, honestly, the worst part of these stages are the beginning. You're dealing with not only the AI traffic, but also the bikers. Whoa, okay. We're fine. You just gotta feel one with the road. Hopefully at some point I will just memorize these levels entirely. That would be the optimum thing to happen. I'm getting there, but it's kind of a slow process. I'm just surprised I haven't seen any traffic. There we go. There's some cars. Like, hello, come on. Where are they? Guess I should be happy I don't have to deal with them. Okay. Yeah, a little heavier on the traffic here now. Again, I don't know if this traffic is predetermined or it's random. I feel like I've seen enough of the same that I'm starting to think it's predetermined, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I couldn't tell you one way or the other. It is predetermined? Okay. I figured. It seemed like a lot of the stuff was repeating in pretty predictable ways. But again, I'm like, is that just me, or is it actually the game? That was pretty solid. Yeah, it's not really, exactly. It's not designed in a way that's easy to memorize. Okay, that was a nice rainbow. We did pretty well there. There's like one or two minor bumps at the very beginning that slowed us down a little bit. That was pretty efficient racing otherwise. Pretty happy with that. Yo, hey Jameson. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Doing some Road Rash speedruns. Already got a pretty good time of a 1905, but I'm trying to get a sub 19. I mean, this will be the first run posted to the leaderboard for this console, so it's an automatic world record, which is kind of cool. Always a fun feeling. Obviously, I like the competition aspect, but when I see an opening, I take it. You're doing Desert Bus this Friday? That's great. Hit 100 followers, dude, congrats. It's a decent milestone. Should be proud. Okay, kind of a minor bump there. Unfortunately. I think I'm actually, so you're doing Desert Bus in Mario Kart. I think I'm actually going to do Desert Bus on Sega CD. The original Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors. Unreleased game. I'm going to burn a copy, play it on my CDX. Not sure when. We're going to do like a marathon stream, like the full 8-hour experience of Desert Bus. Probably sometime next year if I had to guess. I doubt I'll do it this year. Almost hit that car. That was really close. Yes. I was hoping the AI would do that. It worked. Oh my god, that gets me almost every time. Yo, Jameson, thank you for the 50 bits. Gotta go to bed. No worries. Thanks for stopping in. Again, congrats on 100 followers. Hopefully, you have a wonderful night. And I'll look out for that Desert Bus Mario Kart stream. You're going to bed too, Epic? Alright, night, Epic. Thanks for hanging out as always. being part of my new road rash addiction. Okay, so there's a car. Oh, do I dare take this? Yeah, okay. You just never know when, like, a car is gonna come out of nowhere in the oncoming traffic. I mean, the draw distances in this are good, but they're not, you know, they're not stellar. Especially with some of these curves, you never quite know. Okay, should be coming up on finish here any second now. Now you don't know if the vehicles are predetermined or not? I know, I'm like going back and forth on it. You miss when racing games had pop-in though? I mean, it's kind of charming. It's a little charming. I can't say it's not. But it also makes it a little frustrating at times. We're only a second and a half behind. I lost 7 whole seconds on Sierra Nevada. I must have had a really good Sierra Nevada. I mean, the fact that we're only playing like a couple seconds behind tells you that I'm at least doing fairly consistently. Oh yeah, absolutely. Watching how the developers would try to hide it or work around it. Always cool. This game actually does have fairly good draw distance. Like for 1994. Let's keep our expectations in check. Like, this looks pretty damn good. Frame rate's not the best. Fortunately, a lot of 3DO games dealt with that problem. I was playing some demo discs. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I played some demo discs at the beginning of yesterday's stream. And I tried Total Eclipse, and that has one of the more solid frame rates that I've seen on the system. I was actually quite impressed with it. I'll definitely be playing that in the future. Okay, now is he gonna back off? Jeez. Yeah, using hills, minor turns. Like, there's a lot going on here that's hiding a lot of that. Almost hit the granny. Not quite, though. Yeah, buildings as well. I mean, considering how much there is on screen, this game does run pretty well. And I'm also not sure, this is another thing to think about. Not sure when the road splits off in 2 directions like this, I'm not sure if one is slower than the other. I mean, presumably they're about the same distance, but you never know. It's probably not big enough of a difference for me to worry about it, though. Unless I was playing perfectly, then it might make a difference, but I kind of doubt it at the moment. Almost hit that red car. That was close. I wanted to take that corner kind of tight, though. Oh, okay. Split a little late there, even. It wasn't blue, so I'm safe, yeah. Okay, we're back ahead. That was a pretty good Peninsula. I even split a little late, so it was probably even a little faster than that. Okay, last two. We're 60% through already. All right, we're bringing that sum of best down. 1849. Like I said, if I get a sub 19, I'm gonna be pretty happy. That's my end goal for the evening. A sub 19. I mean, we're on pace for that too. We're 9 seconds ahead of PB. If I just stay on PB pace now, don't even have to get rainbows. Just stay on that pace, we're there. This is, oh, that's so sketch. So sketch. Those two cars come right up against each other as I'm trying to pass. I'm lucky as hell I didn't fall off the bike. We PB yet? Oh yeah, Matt. We got a 1905. I'm going for sub 19 right now. Our sum of best is there. We just got to get the run. We need that sub 10. I think that's humanly impossible. I don't think the game would allow a sub 10. If only. Maybe if you could upgrade the bikes. Possibly. Even that would be a stretch. Become a robot. I don't even think a task could do a sub 10 with the current rule set. Robotic jank Jesus. There we go. Please get out of my way. I don't want to deal with you. No, no, no. You see him go for that kick? Oh my god. Dude needs to chill. I think my heart actually stopped for a brief moment there. Oh, well, this is not good. This is not good. Get rid of the railing, please. Oh my god. Okay, it's not over yet. Obviously, we don't want that. We don't want that, but... okay. Well, we're gonna lose some time here. Of course, we, like, hop over the railing, so I have to wait and drive in the off-road for, like, a good, like, quarter mile. God, that was brutal. I'm gonna be very curious to see where we split on this. Yeah, we're gonna be behind, aren't we? Oh, that's brutal. Way behind, actually. Actually, you know what? Less than 10 seconds, considering how awful that was. Split now, then it looks like I did better. I'm not gonna lie to myself like that, Matt. Okay. Last track. Well, we lost 16 seconds on that segment, by the way. That sucks. It was literally because we hopped the barrier there, and we couldn't get back on the road. And we played this really well. I don't think there's much room for a time save here. I don't know if we're going to grab 7 whole seconds on this. We've been doing surprisingly well on this one, actually. Maybe if I don't let off the gas, like, at all. I guess it's possible. But that's what happens when I don't let off the gas. Oh my god. AI needs to chill. Oh my god. How we're not flying off the bike is beyond me right now. Matt, I'm gonna try. Like I said though, I feel like our peninsula or our Pacific highways were pretty good. Like it's gonna be hard to do better. I feel like our time save is mostly elsewhere. Okay, at least we're ahead of most of them now. Just got this one bozo left. Kick him off. We got a minute to do the last 2 miles. I don't know. It could be. Yeah, I'm not sure on this. I'm gonna be very curious to see how this plays out. That jogger. Maybe don't jog across a highway. Just a thought. Yeah, I think we're gonna be behind, guys. Unless I end up surprising myself somehow. Very safe. Obviously safe. The most safe. Oh, man, we're gonna be close, aren't we? How much time do we lose here? Not even that much. We rainbowed on that. We did do better, but only by a second. Dang. Yeah, check jog across the highway out. Great Twitch channel. Okay, I'm gonna do one more attempt, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. And we'll probably do a couple more after that, even. Not a bad attempt, though. Not a bad attempt at all. Respectable. Okay. Let me just switch back and forth to make sure it resets. Actually doesn't sound like a horrible Twitch name. It honestly doesn't. Okay. Our sum of best is now in 1848. To get that sub 19, we're gonna have to play within our sum of best by like under 15 seconds, but it's possible. There's probably still time to be saved, even on my sum of best. I'm sure I could shave some things down even further. We'll see how this goes. I'm just glad playing this after Bedrock Bowling the other night, because this is a way reset heavy. It's way less reset heavy than that was. It's nice to play a game where you don't have to reset, like, almost every attempt. Like, I can get through most attempts of this without needing to reset. Well, speaking of resets, that was awful. Not gonna accept that, that's for sure. It's hit like one of the first cars. I was trying to be cheeky and cut the corner. Really? It read my C-spam from earlier. Unbelievable. Damn it. We're in a loop now. I was trying to speed through the FMV and then it like buffered my inputs. Gotta love it. 1994, baby. Okay, I'll be careful about spamming, apparently. Okay, we're good. We're all set to start a new one. Here we go. Am I going late tonight? I'm not sure, music. I may have some prior engagements. It's hard to say. I'll probably go till about midnight. I'll find something to do till midnight. I'm not sure runs are going to take until midnight. So maybe we'll just play more of this casually after I get a run I'm happy with. But yeah, I mean, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. I'm going to be going for a while longer. Yeah, I want to stay up and watch Disney Channel originals. Yes. Matt knows me too well. Look at all these cars. Okay. That was terrifying. What a way to start the run. See, I feel like that's random. Like, I've never seen that. So these have to be at least somewhat random. Disney Channel got them hits. I mean, some of the original movies are pretty decent. Pointful with the unlurk. Not yet. I'll do it. I'll do it before tomorrow. I just keep forgetting to add it. It's super easy to do. My favorite is Cadet Kelly. I'm kind of pushing for Cadet Kelly. I remember liking that one as a youngin'. You know, I mean, this game's great. I was gonna say visually it's great, but I'm like, no, just all around it's great. Who am I kidding? Yeah, right, Cadet Kelly's not bad. We might be watching Pixel Perfect tonight. I might actually be watching that tonight. I have a feeling that's the best one, actually, Pointful. We all had a feeling it was gonna be good. Cheetah Girls is lit. Yeah, I don't remember Cheetah Girls being too bad either. I'm speedrunning Road Rash on the 3DO and talking about decoms. This is my life now. Can I become any more of a meme? Matt, honestly, I love it too. Going off on tangents is one of my favorite things. That was pretty good. Yo, that rainbow. Watched it again recently, still holds up. That's good to hear. Recently, more like a year ago. Yeah, well, yeah, if you haven't seen it for like over a decade, then that's fairly recent. That 10-second rainbow, that was a solid city. I hope this pans out, because that's really good. We're bringing that sum of best even lower. It'll make it that much easier to get a sub 19. I have a good feeling about this one. It's nice. The first double-digit run number 10. Yo, hey there, Nithals. Long time no see. Welcome in. Hopefully you're well. It has been a while. It's good to see you again. Yeah, we're just doing some Road Rash runs on 3DO. Because why not? It's a great game. Still sitting at home. I think a lot of us are in that boat. Unfortunately. the way the world is right now. Wendy Wu. So we're actually doing a thing where we're gonna watch every decom. I've already seen about 20 of them. I think there's about 100. So like my ultimate goal at some point is to have seen every single one. I know it's ridiculous, but here we are. 2020's been a weird year. Might as well just make it even weirder. It's a valiant effort. You like that goal? Okay. I'm glad it's not too far out there. I need to make a YouTube channel to review them. I don't know, just watching them alone is... No! They know what they're doing with those. I hate that. How was I supposed to dodge both of those cars? That's, to me, that's just a cheap shot. Like, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to avoid that. At least we didn't fall far. And we got on the bike fairly quickly again. But that sucks. Like, I have to cut around the outside. Or just get super lucky and get in between them, which is near impossible. It's like after we had a 10-second rainbow, too. Of course. Okay, well, that was just me playing stupid. That one was my fault. That last one, though, no. That was the game being cheeky. Disney Kyle TX500. I'm sure Disney won't have a problem with that. Well, we'll see where the split ends up. Sweet life of Zach and Kyle. I have a friend that keeps trying to convince me that Sweet Life on Deck is this great show. And I just refuse to believe it. Like, I've seen it. I don't think it's good in the slightest. Pales in comparison to the original. Oh, this is gonna be a horrible split. Oh, this is, yeah, this is a really bad split. Sweet Life of Zach and Mecha, starring Kyle as Zach. There we go. I'm tempted to reset. We lost a whole 26 seconds on that one level. I think I'm actually going to reset and, does it save the qualifications? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'll save that rainbow. It's fitting that the restroom is the settings menu, because I actually do need to use the restroom. I'm just going to get this set up for the next run. Reset, yeah. Reset Kyle. Set it back to Thrash. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Need that VIP badge? I mean, just, hey, lurk when you can. Even if you can't watch. You still get points for lurking, so. Anyways, I will be right back. Like, less than 2 minutes. I just need to use the restroom very quickly. And then we'll obviously be doing some more runs and then maybe some casual play afterward. Yeah, I had to leave the sound garden on. I can't not leave the sound garden on. Sinful with the lurk. Alright, thanks, Sinful. Yeah, Matt, that was a good rebound. Okay. We're back. My bladder's emptied. Ready for some more runs. Here we go. Reset, Kyle. Quick sip of cherry coke. That was so quick. I mean, I just need to take a leak. Doesn't take me very long. My bathroom's like literally right next door. Okay. It cracks me up. We're 5 seconds off from that sub 19. Like, if we can just get that, I'll honestly be happy. That's all I really need from tonight. How much below 19 to me doesn't almost matter. Like, I'll just take what I can get. Get off me. You're not gonna mess me up today. Oh shoot, my splits aren't showing up. Dang it. I messed with the layout again. Glad I caught that early. Okay. Sorry about that. Again, this is what happens. I don't have... So my keyboard is 10 keyless, which means it has like no like hotkeys or anything. Will I run Mauza soon? You know, it's funny actually. And I know Matt's still here, so he can talk about it too. But there's a Japanese runner of it that had been pretty inactive for the last like year or two, and he found like a new strat. There's a new character that's way faster. So if we can figure out how to get that new character, I will likely do some more runs. Because my current run's pretty damn good, and I'm a little afraid I won't be able to beat it. But if there's a new it's a faster character. The character moves way faster, which will obviously make a huge difference. Okay. The splits can be seen. Yeah, I'm using page down as my start in next split. And so if I'm clicked in on my scenes window on OBS, it changes the scene. Screws up the speedrun splits, so they are showing. Sorry for the false start there. Until I get a keyboard with more keys. Oh my god. Dumb early mistake. As long as we don't fall off the bike, I'm going to take it. Man, we are bumping more than normal here. A little unfortunate. But if I can make up for it with tight cornering, we'll save a lot of that time back. That was really close to that green car. Like the mint green one. Some of these I'm surprised I don't collide with. Doing solid through here. I'm making up for early game by racing a little better now. Just an easy Google away. Well, the thing is, music, that Mauza is such a unheard about game. It's a very unknown game. Yo, hey there, green. It's not well documented, so... Like, honestly, Matt and I don't know how to get the new character. So, luckily, Matt knows some Japanese. And, messaged the other runner. So, hopefully, we can find out how to get that faster character. When am I speedrunning? Is the timer not a hint enough? That was close. Oh my god, we are playing with fire. Okay, stay away from the cops. Don't hit the green car. Thought the timer might have been for something else. Fair enough. Maybe when my burritos are done. Yeah, sure. We did bump a couple times here, so I'm not surprised that we're gonna get not the best split. 8-ball. What is it? What is an 8-ball command? Yeah, I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Saw it on the Streamlabs website. I don't think I have like a bunch of the default ones active, actually. I had no idea there was an 8-ball command. What does it do? Give me like a quick rundown of what it does. I don't have a commands command either. Or help. You have to like find them out on your own. Oh, it just gives you a yes or no? Okay. What about ask again later? Or what are some of the other ones you get on an 8-ball? There's ask me later. Not right now. Ask, yeah. You know, stuff like that. That'd be kind of funny. I have some commands, just not very many. Yeah, just a maybe. I could have. Isn't there also one on 8-balls where it like basically just tells you like go away? I guess ask later is kind of go away, but like they're kind of rude about it even. That was close. Actually guessed one. I mean, that one's kind of self-explanatory, right? Like, I gotta have a speedrun command. Taco Bell command. Not even sure what that would do. Probably need one at this point. Rules command would not... Well, the thing with the rules, my rules are kind of wordy. That'd be like a huge block of text. So I'm not sure I want that as a command. I mean, it's available in the About section and when you go to chat for the first time, so... Green. No. You gotta be kidding me. The AI. The AI. I'm killing the run. That hurt. That was just mean. Mean AI. Alright, let's get another attempt. Hair loss? Alright, maybe chill with the commands. I don't want the whole chat just spammed. I would like the chat to be legible. Okay, here we go. Looks like I might need to add some new commands, though. You're trying to figure them out? I mean, there aren't, like I said, there aren't many to figure out. Is your chat ever legible? You know, good question. No, it's legible. It's just usually oozing with sarcasm, which I'm totally fine with. Oh, that was kind of nasty. I need a Taco Bell command. Oh my god, another dead run. That was horrible. That was like not even worth beginning. I need to step my game up. Yeah, one thing I miss about running on emulator is just save stating right before you hit start. So you don't have to sit through loading screens or anything. Okay. Give this a legitimate shot, why don't we? I know we can get a sub 19. We have an 1843. Or confusing wording. Yeah, fair enough. I think everybody has their moments though where they just say something like so out there where people aren't sure how to take it. So they just kind of ignore it. It's like, okay, we're not sure what he means. Yeah, the loading screens are the epitome of just 90s cheese. I love them. Did disc golf today? I don't think I've ever played disc golf. Is that like ultimate frisbee? Aren't those the same thing? Pizza place called East of Chicago. So they do like probably the Chicago style deep dish. I'm not a huge pizza person, but I will say like a satisfying piece of pizza every once in a while is pretty good. I just can't have it too often. You're from Chicago music. I should really visit Chicago. It looks like a cool city. Okay, this is clean so far. Okay. Let's not hit the pedestrians. Yeah, I think green that also goes by... I'm pretty sure it goes by Ultimate Frisbee as well. I'm pretty sure that they're the same thing. I could be wrong on that, but I'm like fairly certain that they're the same thing. There's a nice cut through there. Oh, no. Okay, lost a little bit of time. At least we didn't wipe out like that guy. Oh my god. AI getting thrashed. That could have been a lot worse for us. Oh, Ultimate Frisbee's like football? Okay, so maybe I am mistaken. I mean, not that I've ever played it. I'm just going off what I've heard. So I could very easily be wrong. Why'd I have to mess it up toward the end here? Like two kind of nasty bumps in there. Unfortunately. But that being said, 0.12 behind, taking it. That's hardly anything. We could still sub 19 with that. Very easily sub 19 with that. I'm like trying to get through this cherry Coke because I don't want it sitting here and getting flat, but I've started drinking a lot less soda lately. And this is like, you know, this is one of those like regular 12-ounce cans. I've been getting the 7.5 lately. So it's like, you know, it's like what, 2/3 as much? Or less than that. Less than 2/3. So I'm not used to drinking this much soda at a time. I've definitely weaned myself off of soda. It's my favorite sport to play and favorite to watch. You know, I'm gonna give you the streamer answer of I don't really play sports that often. There are some I like, mainly just for fun though. I don't really play any sports competitively. I shoot hoops every once in a while. I really like tennis and badminton, but I don't play them very often. And I don't really watch any. Just not a fan of watching sporting events. I don't know. My parents are into it. I see why people like it. And I'll watch, you know, I'll watch the big events like the Super Bowl, but it's mainly just to be with family rather than like about the actual game. I just find like, especially football, just watching football, I'm like, this is so barbaric. It's good entertainment. I just feel bad for the people that play. I guess they know what they're getting themselves into, but I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. There are a few sports I like to play. I'm just not a huge fan of watching sports. Speedruns are life, exactly. Okay. Had to step out for a midnight snack. Quit soda cold turkey for a while 6 years ago. You have one like once or twice a week now. I mean, I'm getting to that point. I used to drink soda a lot more, but I've definitely cut back considerably. So like even having this larger can is like a bit much. Feel bad for those people making millions. I know, but it's like you're ruining your body, right? Like speedrunning, I'm not ruining my body. Well, maybe my back. Although this chair does a pretty good job of back support. But I'm sure sitting for hours on end is also not great. You are 2 liters a day? Oh my god. I was never like that. I never drank that much. That's insane. We have 20 seconds to split. I feel like we still have a ways to go. Where did the time go? Huh. I feel like we lost a little more time than I was anticipating there. Yeah, we're losing like 10 seconds here. Just quit soda because you can't control it otherwise. I mean, yeah, if you know it's a problem, might as well just totally cut it off. Yeah, 2 liters a day, though. That's crazy. Played football in middle school and high school. Yeah, I was JV squad for life. I was the person in the broadcast team that filmed the people that played sports. So maybe that's why I don't like watching it too much anymore, just because I spent like a couple years of my life during high school filming sporting events. I'm just like, I don't need to see anymore. That probably has a lot to do with it, actually. How did you survive? Good question. I mean, it's good you're still around. But yeah, 2 liters a day. It's like, shit. How much soda, or how much sugar is that? I don't even want to know. Soda's poison. Not totally wrong. Quit drinking in college. Mostly water. Soda makes your stomach hurt. Yeah, I've definitely weaned off of it, but I'm not totally off. I don't know, I just enjoy the taste too much, I think. I'm sure I could definitely stop drinking it. I just enjoy it a little too much. And I know if I don't have a whole lot, it's not gonna be a huge deal. Banned is a poison. No, poison's a band, yeah. Poison has some okay hits. Not a huge fan or anything. They're alright. Okay, we're fine. 234 grams of sugar. What, in a 2-liter? That sounds about right. That's incredible. Create your own. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing, apparently. It was not intentional. Every time we skid like that, I'm sure we're losing speed. I think we're still gonna be a little behind. Helped DJ a birthday party a couple weeks ago. They had smoked gator as the main course. Damn, oh my god. I think it's safe to say dead run. I think the run's dead. Best energy drink based purely on my scientific facts that I know off the top of my head. What do you mean by scientific facts? I'm not sure how to read that. I don't know any scientific facts about energy drinks. Smoked gator destroyed my run. Yeah, it probably wasn't the best time to look at chat. Okay, here we go. Oh well, I'll live with the consequences. I'd rather be reading the chat and messing up periodically than just ignoring you guys. Because if at that point I might as well just be running this off stream. My opinion equals scientific fact? I don't know, energy drinks in general. Like, we're talking about soda being bad. I feel like energy drinks take it to a whole other level. Because I don't think that amount of caffeine is meant for any human being. Like, we're just not designed to handle that level. Gator's like expensive chicken. $273 a pound. Yeah, talk about a delicacy. I just want that sub 19, man. We're already almost like 2.5 hours into stream. Where has the time gone? Okay, not a great bump there. Are there all natural energy drinks? That's a thing? I didn't even know those existed. How do you do an all-natural energy drink? Worded the whole gator without the skin. Just the thought of eating an alligator seems so strange to me. Your boy Crocodile Dundee. Hey, Mindscan, welcome back. Speedruns are going okay. We've only had a few completed runs, but we got a 1905, which is pretty good. I'm aiming for sub 19, and I think I'm gonna go back to casual. Because it's kind of a stressful run. Yo, Musai with the raid, thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm sorry it didn't appear. You can thank Twitch for that. But I saw it. What are you playing tonight? We're obviously just here to speedrun some Road Rash. Yeah, thanks, Twitch. Yeah, for some reason they put like a minimum cap on what raids appear, which I think is really sketchy, but what can you do? The blue sedan strikes again. Oxen free. I don't think I've heard of that. What's genre of game is it? Give me like a brief rundown. Indie horror. Okay, that sounds actually pretty good. I've played some indie horror. I mean, the thing with indie horror is it can vary in quality drastically. Wow, I was cutting it close there. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit behind our split, unfortunately. You wouldn't call it horror mind scan? So then what is it? Put a crap ton of natural vitamins and such into the energy drink. 0 calories and 0 sugar. Okay, I've heard of Bang Energy. Don't know, it's pretty freaky. Am I gonna play any spooky games? I've played a couple. I played this indie horror game called Tape. Although I didn't play it for very long because it's a very short game. It's very much like Slender-esque. You go around collecting these hearts with notes. Basically, you just collect a certain number of hearts and the game ends. Very much like Slender, you have a monster chasing after you. It was okay. That's probably the scariest thing I've played. And a lot of it was just cheap jump scares. But also played Luigi's Mansion, which obviously not a very scary game, but you know, it's October themed, Halloween themed. Little Nightmares. I have not seen Little Nightmares. Awesome horror indie. Ooh, okay. Yeah, currently I'm trying to get through more of the backlog stuff. Because we've got like, I think about 10 game requests still to get through. So I need to start hammering away at those. Bubbly's game request has been sitting in there for a while, so I'm going to start that, I think Wednesday is when she said she was available. So there's hers, and then a whole bunch of others. Barf has actually got 2 slots. Still deciding on games. And then Pointful's got Kingdom Hearts. Barbusa put in this really strange looking visual novel. It's like a Japanese visual novel. He really wants me to play one. So. Am I gonna play Among Us to scare you all? No, I would not play Among Us because nobody would watch me play Among Us. Or maybe people would, but it wouldn't be the regulars. I don't want to alienate regulars playing a game that none of them want to watch, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are not the Among Us crowd for the most part. Which I totally respect because I honestly don't even care for that game anyway. It's fine. Like, I'll play it with friends every once in a while. Hate Among Us? Yeah, everybody else has it covered already. I don't need to provide that. There's plenty of other places to watch Among Us. Oxenfree, a supernatural thriller about a group of friends who unwittingly open a ghost rift. So yeah, maybe not a horror game, but a thriller. Love any game that involves voting people out. Just like ousting people. Okay, this split might actually be okay. It'll be less than 10 seconds at least. Or maybe not. I keep forgetting where the end of the track is. Here we go. Pointful also playing through Oxenfree. Just don't find it fun to watch. Yeah, it's fun to play. But then I gotta bring... Like, I do like doing community game nights. Am I gonna play Oxenfree? I can't say for sure. Probably not anytime immediately. Imagine finishing second. All I need is top 3 to qualify and move on to the next one. So, doesn't matter. If I can bring the time back, as long as I can move on to the next race without issue and I qualify, I can get third even. Plus, I think there's some AI rubber banding, so. Say play through it myself. Kind of frustrating to watch others play it. So it got that Undertale effect. Yo, dude, switch lanes on me. I think Undertale is one of the most frustrating streaming experiences I've had. Just because I got so many know-it-alls coming in trying to tell me what to do. Some of them, you know, some of them actually were helping me and trying to be nice about it. Like H was a perfect example of somebody. He's one of my mods now. At the time he wasn't, but he's since become a mod. And he was being very nice about trying to help me through it. But others were like giving me wrong information even. They were confusing what parts of the story come when. And it's just making things even worse. I'm like, I know you guys are into the game, but maybe don't ruin my experience. Just a thought. Yeah, and the rest just trolled. Anybody that didn't know about the game was just trolling. The thing is, I did like the game overall. It was just, man, I don't think I'd stream it. If you're thinking about playing Undertale, either don't stream it or maybe just go in the retro category. Or like, find some category that's not the Undertale specific category. That way you don't get all the super fans in. I mean, I didn't let it totally ruin my experience, but it definitely didn't make it better. Would not recommend anybody else try and stream it, per se. But you know, you live and you learn. Jump scared with the follow. Yeah, if any of the mods are in, can we shout out Musaya? I don't know, I think a lot of them are lurking right now. If this run dies, I'll throw you a shout out. We're actually looking like we're doing okay pace, though. I'll be curious to see where we split here. We might actually bring it back slightly. It's gonna be close. No. Yo, Mecha Kong with the raid. Okay, we brought it back somewhat. Just somewhat. How did the Bedrock runs go? You honestly finished earlier than I thought you would. I figured you would go for a while longer. Hey there, Mudu. Bubbly. Sim. Welcome in, guys. Got a run done at 97. Nice, nice. Faster than me. Welcome back, Barf. Welcome back, Blast. Is it me drinking a soda? Yes. Yes, it is. I've been sipping it, though, for the past, like, 3 hours, and I'm maybe halfway through. In fact, I might not even finish it. I usually, like, if I do drink soda anymore, usually it's like the 7.5 ounce cans. This is a full 12 ounce. I'm like, yeah, it's too much anymore. I used to drink these no problem. And now I'm like over here sipping on it. I missed an eventful stream. Well, I was there for part of it. Thug Mecha. Hydrate's out of stock. Yeah, mine's getting spammed him earlier. Hobbit peer pressure. Ate a Slim Jim for the first time in years. Mecha proposed. God damn, I did miss a lot. What the hell? Shit, alright. Bubbly's getting your personal Snapchat. My lord, people. Snapchat's the most important bit. I swear, if this guy fucks up my run. Get out of here. Dude. Leave me alone. How did we not hit that car? How did we not hit that car? I'm shocked. This is a shook run. Rocking a gold watch. With a matching replica of the One Ring. Oh my. Out of context gay guy's tale? Jeez. I think I missed everything. We have to go back and watch the VOD. Oh, so now that Bubbly and Mech are here. Okay, I have a question for you, Bubbly. Because you said I should do your game pick on Wednesday. But I was talking to Mecha and he said that your little watch party was happening on Wednesday. So do we need to change the date? Bubbly texted me? Okay. It's probably because I was streaming. Okay. I will check it after stream. How are we doing on time? Ooh, I don't know. Unless the finish line's like right up here. Where are we losing time? I gotta save 3 seconds. Oh, not. Oh, so you meant the week after. Okay. I mean, Blast. I technically got the world record just by playing it, because nobody else has run the 3DO version. Okay. That checks out. Okay, so a week from this Wednesday. That works. Gives me more time to mentally prepare for that game. I still don't know how or what to expect. Yeah, I've PB'd a couple times. Yeah, that should work for me. I mean, that's far out enough. It's a great game. I sure hope I like it. No Road Rash speedrun. I mean, there are speedruns for this game, just not on 3DO. There's PS1 runs, there's Genesis runs. No Saturn runs, though, either. But yeah, 3DO empty. So I'm like, yeah, screw it. Why not? I enjoy the game enough. This is such a 3DO experience, it hurts. It's the best kind of 3DO experience. It's like a polished 3DO experience. It's that polished jank we all need. Yo, Patient Zero. Is that a host? Yes. Thank you, Patient. Very much appreciated. Aiming for this sub 19. I don't know if it's going to happen here with this one. I'm going to take some tight corners and not bump anything. To get back like 8 seconds. 3DO killing time when? Eventually. That's another one I don't think I'm mentally prepared for. He needs to go away. I swear, if he ruins my run. We'll get there. No, I owe it to myself to play that one, because I remember really enjoying that version. At least that one actually lets you finish the game. Blast wants more pain. It'll still be painful, but it won't be as bad. I don't have to collect all those damn vases. Like, it's a way easier game to finish than the PC version. Yeah, it'll be at least 70% less painful. That's a good estimate. The frame rate is gonna make it kind of painful. Frame rate's probably like 15% of that 30. Maybe 20%, honestly. It's actually most of the pain. But then the other 10%'s, you know, just game design. Thug Mecha's immortalized in the Discord. I gotta see this now. I will read that follow notification here in just a minute. I want to finish this run here. I don't know how close or far away to our time we're going to be. This might actually be... Oh my god, this is going to be close. It's not sub 19. That's a new PB. 1902. We're so close. Best game show? Oh no. I don't watch many game shows. I would say Jeopardy. Hey there, Twiggy. I am playing the best version. I'm playing the 3DO version. Is that Jam Teresa? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the follow. The Nicholas Pickles show. Actually, yeah, that's the best one. We saved 6 seconds on that last one. It's a decent PB, but I still want that sub 19. I mean, look at all the red splits. All red splits until the last level. I'm a little disappointed by that. So we're going to keep going. I want a sub 19. It's definitely, it's an acceptable run. I can do better though. One of the best systems of all time. It's certainly a system. One of the best, I don't know if I can say that with certainty. I did do better by only 3 seconds, but still better. Posture check. My back's pretty straight right now. I can maybe straighten up a little bit. Okay, let's get some more runs in. Save that rainbow. That was a good rainbow. Alright. Here we go. Dodge nasty traffic is no joke. Seriously, dodge some nasty ass traffic. That's like the whole game. Once you get past the initial wave of the other racers, just like avoid the traffic. That is the speed run. Just avoid traffic at all costs. Yeah, but I know I could submit anything and it's gonna be the record. But I want to have a decent run that I'm happy with if I'm gonna submit anything. I want to set a high bar from the outset. Speaking of high bar. As long as we don't fall off the bike, we're good. Your uncle had this in '94, back when it came out. Oh yeah, is there a Super Nintendo version of Road Rash? I thought Road Rash was more a Genesis thing. Are you just saying the Super Nintendo paled in comparison, graphically in general? Because, I mean, honestly, the 3DO had some impressive hardware. Just a little too early to handle like full 3D and have stable frame rates. Yes, okay, I think there was a Road Rash 64. That killed the run. RIP. Usually that doesn't happen that often. A little disappointed with that. Usually we don't have to reset on city too often, but... I mean, we've only done 16 runs. Let's actually see how many I've completed. Probably at least 4 or 5. Let me check real quick. I just want to know for sure. 39 out of 16. That's not accurate. Wish motorcycles would go flying. Yeah. Could you imagine? I think it's because I made these splits from existing splits. So it says I have more completed runs than I actually do. Anywho. Let's give this another shot. Even Hydro Thunder. Yeah, Hydro Thunder is a great game. But yeah, it wasn't close to the arcade. Dreamcast version of Hydro Thunder, though. That's pretty good. And then there's the Xbox Live Arcade one on the 360 that I've never played, but I've heard amazing things about. Okay, I am going to focus here. I just want to get this sub 19 out of the way. I know I can do it. Just a matter of getting it done. Blue sedan, you bastard. Yeah, I have a irrational hatred of the blue sedans in this, just so you know. Seems like whenever I hit a car, it's one of the blue sedans. Yeah, Dreamcast has got some good stuff. Mecha gives me some crap for saying, because I always say, like, there's so many multi-plats and games you can get elsewhere on there. But yes, there are some decent exclusives. Is that a lady in the middle of the road? Yes. Pedestrians just chill in the middle of the street, apparently, in this universe. If you were wondering. But yeah, and you can also run over them too. So I'm racing in Florida. Sure. We'll go with that. Yeah, I'm just trying to take these corners kind of tight. Because that's really the only time save we can manage anymore, is just getting tighter corners, right? And not hitting anything. No. Damn it. I was doing so well. Okay, considering how good the rest of that was, I'm going to keep going. I just want to see where we end up. That might be a reset. Yeah, I think that's a reset. Damn. Yeah, the bass slaps. The double hit. I had a quick recovery, so I thought we'd be okay, but then a car just stops in the middle of the intersection, because why not, obviously. Because that's what people do. Just stop in the middle of an intersection for no apparent reason. Okay, here we go. Still less reset heavy than Flintstones. Yeah, the cutscenes are pretty great. Any chance I'll be playing Rush? What, Rush, was it 2039? Like the racer? Can I bring up the dashboard? Sure, why? You want me to keep that on screen? I don't know, I find it a little distracting, personally. I honestly prefer this. You're just impressed. It's literally just a JPEG. Like, oh my god. I was too busy talking about the dashboard. Yeah, I mean, like, so much of this is just digitized assets, right? Like the cars and everything. They just took photos from multiple angles and just threw them in. Let me be impressed by the cool JPEG. Dashboard, the speedrun killer. Well, I was talking too much and worrying about other things and not looking at the road. Burnout 2 is probably still your favorite racing game. I really want to play Burnout Revenge again. I got Burnout Revenge very early on in the 360 lifespan. It was kind of one of those last gen plus games, right? Where it came out on Xbox and PS2, but the 360 got it, and it had the updated visuals. Obviously, it ran in HD, better frame rate, looked nicer. Yeah, looking at the dashboard instead of the road. That's what I'm saying. I said it was distracting, right? Okay. Let's do this. Not like you had me bring it up. I could have brought it up and not stared at it for seconds on end. Oh my lord. Oh man, okay. Starting off kind of scary here. No knows about Pro. What is Pro Rally? Sim Racer. 18 years ago. Was it on Dreamcast then? Well, actually, 18 years ago. That would have been 02. Dreamcast was kind of on the way out by that point. PS2 had already launched. Don't you dare try to kick me. I'll kick you. Okay, not taking my corners extremely tight here. Should work on that a little bit here. Ooh, hit the cop a little bit. May have only been for GameCube. Huh, okay. Thank you for the lurk music. Enjoy. Okay. Got a jet for the night, barf. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Dead run. I'm trying so hard to get used to when I should be looking at chat and when I shouldn't be for this. When I think I'm safe, I'm totally not. I have a better... Yeah, blue sedan every time. Dead serious. I just know we can get better than a 1902. I just need to step my game up. Just looked at the box art. It says only 4. The thing is, sometimes they say that and then it later gets a release elsewhere, or, you know, it's not entirely accurate every time, but I wouldn't doubt if it was a GameCube exclusive. That would be part of maybe why I haven't heard of it. Because I didn't have a GameCube growing up. I had an Xbox. Eventually got a PS2 and a GameCube, but like way after the fact. Ubisoft. Ubisoft made some okay stuff. Come on. Okay, we didn't fall off the bike. I'm taking it. Not great, but there's time save elsewhere. Not every play is gonna work out the way I want. I'm sorry about the oddly loud sirens. There's nothing I can do. "10 frames a second never looks so good." Come on. Trying to cut that corner and that car comes in to ruin the day. Okay, if we're more than 10 seconds behind at the end of this, I'm gonna reset. I'm just getting used to the balancing act of looking at chat for this game. Most games I don't struggle too hard with it, but this one's actually testing my ability to do so. So I apologize. There's a PAL version for PS2. Sometimes that happened, where it would only release on certain consoles in certain regions. Very kind of weird phenomenon. Good streamers don't ignore chat. Yo, Patient, thank you for the sub. Means a lot. Hey there, Drop. Don't ruin my run. Blue Sedan, don't ruin my run. Good speedrunners do. Yeah, I don't claim to be a good speedrunner, so I'm fine with that. If I really wanted to nail every speedrun, I just speedrun off stream, but where's the fun in that? Just testing my dual tasking. I'm trying to make it work. There we go. I like to think I'm decent at it, but I'm still getting better all the time. This game in particular is testing my abilities. I'm doing great, thank you, Drop, for asking. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful night. This game is just so addictive. I could, like I said multiple times already, I could play this all night and never get bored of it. That was a ballsy cut through there. Instant headache. The low frame rate too much. That's... Okay, we lost 3 seconds. I'll take it. 3 seconds is not bad. Oh, you got out of your car and slammed your head hard on the roof. Yikes. May have got a concussion. If you think you have a concussion, you should probably get that checked out very soon. I'm not even sure I'd go to sleep if I thought I had a concussion. You just never know. Yeah, I hope you're okay. If you really think it's serious. How do you know if you had one? Is there... I mean, I personally haven't had to deal with that. But... I mean, I think the only way to know for sure is seeing a doctor. You're setting 1 a.m. Eastern as your bedtime. You need to get your sleep schedule sorted out. Don't think sitting in front of the screen helps. Kick you out of chat. I mean, that's only in 10 minutes. I guess we'll do what we gotta do to help our friend. Good on you, though, for trying to fix your sleep schedule. Mine is getting progressively worse, actually. Sleep is for the weak. Then I'm weak, because I need my sleep. Yeah, I'm with Bubbly. I'd rather be called weak and get my sleep than pretend to be some god. Man, that siren. Let's play a game called Kick the Cop. Hopefully he just gets caught. I think he just got caught back there. Or not. Oh my, it's getting louder. No. What's happening with the, you see those graphical glitches? Gizmo doesn't like the siren. I don't think anybody likes the siren. I don't know why the game's textures glitched out there for a minute. That was definitely a thing. Yeah, the siren doesn't help anyone. I'm sorry. I wish I could turn it off. We're virtual racing now. Yeah, we just like lost all textures there for a second. That was weird. Yeah, Pac-Man, siren, and glitch textures. Like, what a combo. I can safely say that it has not happened in the, like, 8 hours I've been playing this. Both yesterday and today, obviously. But yeah, haven't seen that before. That was new. Okay. So sketching me out a bit. Set up for Halloween stream. Nice. Wait, remind me what you're playing again? It's some total meme, right? Took you over 2.5 hours. Jeez. It's quite the setup then. I'll find out. I'll just have to wait and see. Okay, where am I losing time? We're gonna be like 10 seconds behind again. Brew your own kombucha. Actual Halloween. Halloween stream, let's go. I'm 10 seconds behind. Man, this is... I guess I had better splits than I thought. I'm not sure where I'm losing so much time. I feel like I'm playing pretty well overall. Halloween even gonna be in full swing this year? I mean, what constitutes a full swing Halloween? Trick-or-treating and parties? Probably neither of which are gonna be happening. So I guess it's a low or no swing Halloween. Yeah, you're probably not gonna be handing out candy. I'll be shocked if anybody shows up in any houses. So many people on the road. Okay. Wow, how we didn't fall off the bike, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm taking it. You'll run around your court as a ghost. That's one way of celebrating. Right into that green car. Hand out face masks. Well, we lost some speed there. I really hope we just end up in the green here. I hope we get a minus split here. That would just help my spirits right now. I feel like Peninsula is the first where in our PB it wasn't the best. If I can make some time up, that's gonna set the tone for the rest of the run. Because I think the other two levels I play pretty consistently. It's just this one. For whatever reason. Get off the track. Oh, you're fighting back with a vengeance. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. God, they're bombarding me. Get hit. There we go. That worked out. You want a t-shirt cannon? I feel like that's something every kid wants. It's just such a ridiculous item. I think I'm losing more time here. We're like 4.5 miles. I'm gonna have to make... Yeah, no, there's no way. I feel like I'm playing well, too. I'm not sure where I'm losing so much time. Dead run. Do I play Mario 35? I played it once on stream. I think I managed to get third once. It definitely did not do well in it, I'll say. But I'm sure if I played it more, I'd get better. You use it for everything but t-shirts. Gets a t-shirt cannon. Uses it for everything except its intended purpose. I can respect that. Okay, I seriously must have played better than I thought. I need to step my game up. I mean, honestly, worst case scenario, we don't PB again, I still submit in 1902, which is still probably a pretty good time. So, and again, nobody else has submitted anything to this category, so it's an instant record. I just gotta wait for the next crazy bozo that actually speedruns this on 3DO. Come on, cut in. Also want a cannon, to be honest. Neighborhood turf war. Just go crazy. Okay. That was a wide turn. Your uncle played the bass for this? This was probably a synthesizer, I can almost guarantee. This does not sound like an actual bass, it sounds so synth. It's probably it's probably like a one-man composer. Recorded every instrument on a synthesizer. AI bumping me into the car. Rip. Really good and had a noise gate. Yeah, I guess so. You could make it actually sound like a synthesizer doing that, but no, your uncle was the guy. He was the composer. He did everything. He didn't play bass. He just played synthesizer and multi-tracked it like 10 times. All right. I know a sub 19 is possible. It's obviously possible. Or some of best is an 1839, and that's not even probably the extent of our ability. He was the guy. He was the composer. Like I said, you know this is just a bunch of synths layered in a drum machine. It's very clearly the case. Just chatting music stream when? I'm not sure. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't know, there's still talk of a podcast with Mecha and Matt. So I feel like I don't want to divulge too much during streams if we're going to do a podcast. We're just not sure what it's going to be about. Yeah, we're working on it. And by working on it, mainly just trying to figure out what the hell it would be. Like, I feel like we'd have to talk about decoms. We've put too much work into watching these Disney Channel movies to not talk about it somewhere. Don't recall ever being optimistic. For shame, Mecha. I'm totally down. Like 100%. It could just be a mix of kind of recapping, you know, our game experiences on stream. Maybe some music, and of course, a segment about decoms. Thought the decoms were a secret. Matt spilled it earlier. Also, yeah, they were a pretty horribly guarded secret. Let's be honest. Alright, Pavly. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Thanks for hanging out. Good on you for trying to fix your bedtime. I can respect that. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get a harder turn there. Pixel Perfect is more than a might. True. Very true. I love how I'm like, oh, I'll only do runs for like a couple hours. It's already been 3 hours. Where does the time go? So much for playing some casual Road Rash tonight. It's gonna be all runs, you know. If we manage to get a sub 19, I will play casually. But that's all hinging on that sub 19. Your VOD got muted? What, the Flintstones one? How much of it? Good night, Bubbly. Take care. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully not your run. That would be horrible. Okay, that was just unfair. That was unfair. Dude, F. Remember when I was like, ah, it's not very reset heavy? I guess I lied. I think we've completed like 4 or 5 runs. So we're at 23. I mean, that's like a 25% run finish rate. That's not horrible. I've seen way worse. I've seen like, oh god, well, Flintstones. 2 runs out of like 150. Do the math on that. That's a pretty low percentage. It's probably less than 1, or it's like, yeah, it's close to 1% run completion rate. Just over 1%, right? It's like maybe 1.5%. 1.25%. Somewhere in there. Easily the highest reset rate of any run I've ever attempted. This is honestly a breath of fresh air in comparison. As much as I did enjoy the torture, I'll be honest. That game is still fun. Even with all the resets. I'd be lying to myself if I said it wasn't fun. Yeah, it's legitimate fun. Like, there might be some frustration thrown in, but you're still overall, it's a fun time. Dang it. I'm crashing more than I should be. I really don't want to be, like, no reading chat, though, because then that kills the point of streaming. And honestly, it's not even... I was looking straight at the screen there, so... I just gotta not make the dumb mistakes. There's definitely there's a curve of... what is the word I'm looking for? performance. There's like a performance curve when it comes to speedrunning. You start playing something too much and you start getting worse, oddly enough. I think we still have it in us, though, to get a sub 19 tonight. Worst thing that happens... I'm going to cut myself off at midnight anyway, but worst thing that happens is we get to midnight and we're still sitting with that 1902 run, which is honestly a perfectly fine run. Why is that part tripping me up? Something about the car placement there. There's like a serious spot where you have to cut pretty tight through some cars there. I'm just not getting it. Yeah, one thing I will say, Mecca, about, because I know you were speedrunning Flintstones, obviously. Running on an emulator is so nice. Because you don't have to sit through all the load screens in between. You just make a save state right before where you start the run. It's like that time adds up. Like it's only a few seconds. But considering the amount of resets throughout a night, I'm kind of missing that with this. Luckily, it's faster than most to get back to the menu. Don't know if you'd run off emulator much. See how Bleach on Wii goes. Well, you're gonna be running that on a real Wii, right? I would assume. I mean, I get that mentality. It does make things harder in some cases, but the thing is, Dolphin is so solid, and I have the Dolphin bar. I could probably run Wii games no problem. Dolphin's pretty damn accurate. Worded that wrong. Oh, not using an emulator. Okay. Right. That's kind of what I was figuring, by the way you were saying it. That taxi. Okay, I'm taking it. We didn't fall off the bike. Changing lanes on me like that. Not cool. Yeah, it really depends on the game, though. I'll be curious as well to see how Bleach goes. How easy to reset a run it's going to be. Because that's kind of a big deterrent. Like, if you have to sit through, like, a 30-second load or something every time you want to reset, it's a pretty major hassle. But I mean, I do that for, even on emulator with a save state, I do that for Bomb Bad because those load screens are ridiculously long. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I wasn't going to get the curvature that I wanted. I should have cut around the other side of the car. Just be nice to hit a green split. It's been a while since we've gotten a better time on this than our PB. Sedan. Wow, that was close. What is this gonna be? We're on the sidewalk. Yikes. Not a horrible time. Not a horrible time. We can save 3.7 seconds. Just those minor bumps are what are causing us an issue. Like, it doesn't look like you lose too much speed, but you really do. Okay, come on. Hopefully a good Sierra Nevada. I seem to remember the split on my PB for this is also really good, though. So, I'm running against hard splits at the beginning. Yeah, hopefully you won't have character design nightmares about these. The loading screen characters are, they're a thing. Oh my god, I keep bumping the backs of these bikes. Usually I don't do that nearly as much. Again, getting in front of these guys makes a world of difference. It really does. Like, some of the hardest part is just the beginning of each race. I think Mecha, you've talked about this too, running kart racers where you start at the back. Like, it makes a surprisingly difficult start. I've played a couple others, specifically kart racers, that do the same thing, and it's like always the beginning is the worst part. Okay. Yeah, rally racers in particular. Yeah, anything where you start last and you have to work your way up, it's like... good luck. I've just now noticed I'm like tilting my head when I go around turns, like if it's helping anything. I can't help it. I think I've been doing that this whole time and I just now realized. You do that too? Okay, I'm not the only one. It's like it doesn't accomplish anything. It doesn't change my perspective. It doesn't make me take the corner any better. I bet I'm gonna go back through my old speedruns of any racer, and I'm gonna go back and look, and I'm just like, why am I bobbing my head? We're still gonna be behind. At least by, oh no, not even by less. I keep losing like almost 10 seconds here. I don't know what it is. We lost 7 seconds alone in Sierra Nevada. I guess we just had like a killer version of that. Like, I know I can do better. We bumped like 3 or 4 different bikes, but still. That time loss. Okay, Peninsula. I could bring back a decent chunk of time here, I think. If I get like a really solid version. So, here's hoping. We got 3 more tracks. Yeah, we're only 2 tracks in, so 10 seconds, especially this early into running, is not going to be huge. Habit you got used to in Mario Kart. Right, exactly. Yeah, you see people playing like racing games. Especially when they were advertising Mario Kart Wii and like everybody's bobbing around like that does anything. It makes no difference. Are you kidding me? Ah, dead run. It's a dead run. We got launched so damn far there. That air, I know. I've never seen us launch that far. That stung. And it was like right at the beginning of the track too. It's like just to add insult to injury. Dead run, dead biker. Yeah, the fact that he gets up and walks back. How? I guess we'll just gloss over that tidbit. Okay. It would honestly help if I got a better early game. I think my morale is low because I keep getting like minus or plus 10 on Sierra Nevada. If I could actually manage to get some green splits, it would help. Hey there, Rain Day. Yep, some Road Rash. Speed runs. Trying to go for sub 19. I got a 1902, so it's a decent time, but I feel like I can do even better. So I'm just aiming. I'm hoping it happens. I know I can manage it. It's just gonna take some time. That green car. No, my God. I was being indecisive there. Damn it. Early run killed. Would have showed up earlier, but Cards Against Humanity happened. Hey, don't sweat it. Just being here at all. I say this to everybody. It's like you don't have to make excuses. I'm not worried about it. The fact that you show up at all. You should never feel bad for missing part of my streams. I stream too often for you to feel bad. I don't expect anyone to be here all the time. Hey there, Chris. Welcome in. Okay. Let's get a good run. I've been resetting too often. I just know we got good times already. So. Yeah, we're doing some Road Rash speed runs. I got a 1902, which I'm decently happy with. But I want to get a sub 19. Like, we're only like 3 or 4 seconds off. Yeah, 2.98 seconds off from 9 flat. Like, I know I can save 3 seconds. So, and if I can get one tonight, that means that's the first one I submit is going to be a sub 19. It'd be really nice. Yeah, this is a great game. I'm getting totally roped in. I'm addicted, I'll be honest. I was gonna do kind of a 3DO variety stream last night. But Mindscan had picked this game as like a viewer request. And so I popped it in like maybe, I don't know, maybe, what was it? Hour and a half into stream. And I just ended up playing it till like past midnight. Yeah, neat style. It's very early 90s. A lot of digitized assets. It's like pseudo 3D. So yeah, playing this on the 3DO, which was like I'm not sure how familiar you are with it, Chris, but I think most people aren't familiar with it because it was essentially a failed console. Yeah, Mindscan's got good picks. Like Horizon Chase, Carrion. Killing Time would have been a good pick had I just played the 3DO version. The other racing game from last night? What, the one we played on the demo disc? The, oh, what was it called? Why am I already forgetting? Road Race? Are you thinking about Road Race? I'm so glad somebody's still thinking about Road Race from last night. Shudders. Dang it! That beetle came out of nowhere. You missed Road Race. Oh, that's right. You missed Road Race. Oh, you gotta look at the VOD for Road Race. In fact, I should probably just highlight it. It's worth highlighting. It's not even that long. I only play it for like a few minutes. I should totally highlight that. So I played a demo disc that came with the launch versions of the 3DO. And the most noteworthy part about it is a tech demo called Road Race. It is, I call it a tech demo. They kind of tried to disguise it as a full-featured game, but it's definitely a tech demo. You should take a look at it. It's an experience. It's definitely an experience. Rain Day is right. It's you can't unsee Road Race. I'll just say that. I had the pleasure of stumbling upon it myself before. So, unfortunately, I didn't have like my first reactions to it. I wish I did. Cuz you'll be shocked in all the best ways. I'm just so glad I could share it with others. It needs to be seen to be believed. Did you say Pinhead? I think you did. Okay, that was kind of a close call through there. Everything getting in my way lately. You're the... Damn it. You're the real Dirty Dan. Question mark. I'm making dumb mistakes now. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, like I said, performance curve for speedruns. I'm starting to lose it. There's an Amiga game called Kang Fu. Weird as shit. Don't look at it until I play it. Are there good Amiga emulators? I assume so. I've never played an Amiga game. Yeah, Kang Fu. That sounds very strange. Not Kung Fu, Kang Fu. Yes, Kang Fu. Kung Fu on NES slaps. That's a great game. I've never heard of Kang Fu on the Amiga. I guess I'll have to download an Amiga emulator. Test it with a different game so I don't spoil it. There's a couple like straight up meme games I really want to play on stream. Like Big Rigs, obviously. Titanic is another one. Not Titanic. Titanic. That's like a bootleg NES. Or, well, it's Famicom. Bootleg Famicom. Movie tie-in game. Totally illegal bootleg. Sure, they did not get permission. Good news. What's up, Mecha? I swear that one gets me so much. Didn't realize, but you got third? Nice. Yeah, wait, what was your time overall? I didn't even ask. I don't even know what you got. Kangaroos, other shit you won't spoil. Being unplayable on the actual console because they programmed it so badly. Meme of a game. That sounds up my alley. Not great, Mecha? What's not great? 11-14 is not bad. It was a straight up miracle I got a 10, so. Didn't boost much. I mean, that's fair. Had you played the last two stages before that run? You probably played... Or were you like playing them on the fly? Because I think that's what I ended up kind of doing too. I don't think I had played those until I got there. Oh, you did casually? Okay. Maybe I did once casually. I honestly can't remember. That whole night is a blur. The game just crashed. At least it crashed early. It was generous about crashing early. Yeah, I'm playing on real hardware and the thing's still crashing. Quality. Yeah, I still have like half of this Coke left. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing. Yeah, game crash. It just spit the disc out at me. Excuse me? The tray opened. Like, it's like, I'm done with this game. Hopefully it's alright. Bedrock's going to be in your Sunday rotation, though. You're going to keep at it. You know you can PB later on. I don't know if I'm going to return. I'll be honest. I'm going to have to leave it for a while. I'm going to have to let it simmer for a long time before I come back. Maybe you getting second, pushing me down a peg will make me go back. Who knows? And I don't know where Gunstar is going to play it in terms of leaderboard placement. I don't know if he's going to do PS2 or PS3. 3DO is getting tired of my BS. 20 to 30. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's probably a way to go about it. The Amiga CD32. Oh, that's a really rare console, right? Isn't that technically the first 32-bit console? Or am I... No, I'm thinking FM Towns Marty, I think. One of those two. Or yeah, just tack it on the end of something else mecha. I could see that. I think giving it a whole night is probably not the way to do it. Okay. The game is back. Hopefully it doesn't totally die again. I'm just glad it happened like right at the beginning. Yeah, only dead. Yeah, I think I'm the same way. If I ever play it again, it's gonna be in short spurts. Okay. We're back in business. I think. We should be. Again, I think it has something to do with the old laser in this system in reading burned discs, because I know burned discs are harder to read than actual factory pressed ones, so I'm sure that has something to do with the fact that it crashes every once in a while. I think the laser just gives up. Yeah, this is a cursed loading screen. Seems oddly long, too. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no. No. Big no. Everybody's streaming something good today. Yeah, right? Honestly, the follies of being a Twitch viewer. The jumps around. I need to turn the engine sounds off. I'm not dealing with that. It's too loud. Especially for this time of evening. I want to enjoy my bedroom composer music. Done entirely on synths. I think the game just reset itself again. What is going on? See, another plus to emulation. Not having to deal with sketchy hardware. Pete's done with the big boner part of the game. What did I miss? Excuse me? Yeah, what the hell is Pete playing? The big boner part. Shadows of the Damned. Okay. Play it sometime. Well, now I'm intrigued. Okay, is the game okay? Can I play it? I guess we'll find out. Hopefully it actually gets us into the game. Okay, this is looking better. Yeah, we got a different load screen that other time. This poor system. It's trying its damnedest. I think there is a way to go in and turn up the laser intensity. I might have to do that. And I forgot to turn off the damn... Those engine noises. I can't deal with the engine noises. I'm sorry. It's too much. And the thing is, they put enough effort in to give you a sound option menu. And the only thing it does is turn engine sounds on or off. There's no slider. So you can't be like, I just want a little bit of engine sound. It's either on or completely off. Which, I mean, it's better than nothing, but like, just give me a slider. Because I feel like games did that. Games must have done that before this. I don't think this would have been breaking new ground, adding a volume slider for engine noises. Yeah, Blast, I was entirely the same way when I got mine the first time. I'm just like, this is so utterly fascinating. I need to own one. Oh, the music's skipping. That's a good sign. Okay, bless this run with the skipping music. Let's go. Might be a possible strat to switch cameras and reduce traffic. Do you think that this game does that? Because I know that is a viable strat in a lot of other racers, but I don't know if that would actually help in this case. I seem like a kombucha drinker. I've never had any. The Philips CDI. Kind of want to get one of those too. I feel like there's less of a reason to own that though than the 3DO. At least the 3DO has mostly... It offers mostly games. Like most of the CDI library is just like educational software. And just utter garbage and like point and clicks. It would better be placed on a PC. Horrible start. Get a Jaguar CD. I need a Jaguar to begin with. See, I don't even consider Dreamcast oddball. I guess it's kind of an underdog system. I don't know if I'd call it oddball. I think Saturn fits oddball better. Because that one had very little support, at least in the US. It's huge in Japan, which makes it even more oddball because you get all the weird Japanese exclusive stuff. I mean, Saturn's probably still even a stretch, but... Yeah, Dreamcast was big when it launched. Yeah, for like a year. The first year, it did okay. After that, don't want to talk about it. It makes me sad. PS2 come in with its DVD player, thinking it's hot shit. Don't get me wrong, I like the PS2, but... How it sold so freakishly many systems, I don't understand. Just, I guess, the right place at the right time. Didn't watch a single DVD in your PS2? Really? I have pretty fond memories of going over to friend's house and putting DVDs in PS2s. But I guess if you already had a DVD player, it's not really necessary to play through your system. Love your Saturn and shmups. That's a genre I need to get into. That's fair. Yeah, strong PlayStation brand. Plus DVDs were still pretty much cutting edge at the time. I think DVDs launched in 97 or 98. Like around when I was born. Although they didn't really catch on till a few years later. I mean, it's like any format. It's like only the real diehards adopt it to begin with. And then eventually gets a wider release. Used to burn mad pirated stuff on VCDs. See, I never mess with VCDs. Didn't the correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the CDI play VCDs as well? Speaking of the CDI, I think the 3DO might actually be able to as well with like an expansion, if I'm remembering correctly. I think it only released in Japan though, which is cool because this is a Japanese system, so it would totally work. I'll just get it. We'll do VCD watch parties. Could you imagine? I know they were pretty big in Asia, though. Like, they caught on as, I guess, an alternative to VHS over there. But yeah, I'll get the VCD add-on for the 3DO, and we'll watch movies through the 3DO on VCD. Definitely not against TOS. I forget what the resolution on VCDs is. That was solid. Finally, we get a solid city. Saved 4 seconds. Yeah, I know the Saturn definitely has a VCD card. I just don't know for sure. I think the 3DO got one, but it was only Japan. I could be wrong on that, but I'm fairly certain. You had a 5-disc changer that also played VCDs. I think more DVD players played VCDs than we realize. But yeah, it's all novelties now. All right, like I don't need to watch a VCD when you got Blu-ray and HD streaming and well, even 4K Blu-ray now, which I've yet to buy any of those, but I actually have a decent Blu-ray selection behind me. Unfortunately, I'm covering it up. Yeah, exactly. A lot of them did, but nobody knew about it or used it. Especially in the US, because I don't think VCDs... As far as I know, they weren't sold in stores for the most part. Maybe there's a brief period, but... Blu-ray player plays VCDs. Now talk about, like, cross-generation compatibility. I hate that. I hate that spot. Yeah, that's got to be predetermined, because that happens every time. The cars pass right next to each other as I'm trying to cut through. Okay, well, this is already looking solid. Like, if we can just keep this up, we're golden. We might actually not lose time on this track for once. Looked like shit. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I want to say they're 240p resolution, but I think they're even lower. I don't remember exactly the resolution on them, but they're especially with all the compression and artifacting, like they tend to end up looking worse than even VHS. Yeah, I'm sure on CRTs it was alright. It was probably passable, but nowadays, yeah, good luck. SVCDs. I'm assuming the S stood for super. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. It's like super VHS. Took more discs to fit a movie. Yeah, probably a less aggressive compression. Looked close to DVD, huh? The more you know. Guess what's gonna be suck? Of course. We're actually cruising through here. I am very happy with this run right now. This is looking like it could actually be pretty decent. Or not. Somehow we're losing time. I just don't know how we're losing time here. I'm honestly shocked. Apparently we had a perfect Sierra Nevada or something. Yeah, Jackass episodes on SVCD. So strange. Actual run just turns us into a normal racer. I mean, it's a normal racer anyway. You just have the option of beating the shit out of people. Did the game freeze? Okay, it didn't. I'm starting to think the load times are getting worse the longer I play. Right? Like, I'm having that feeling. Because I'm like, how the hell did we lose 7 seconds? No, 10 seconds on Sierra Nevada alone. I feel like my console is slowly dying on me, and we're just getting worse loads. I feel like I'm playing pretty well. The 3DO just can't keep up. I may just have to bite the bullet and buy like a legit copy and see if that plays better. It probably would. One CD would fit 35 minutes of SVCD video. See, that's just inconvenient though. Like, it kind of ruins the whole convenience factor of... I mean, wasn't that part of the appeal of VCDs, is the fact that it all fit on one disc? Like, same problem with, you know, laser discs. It's like any movie... Luckily, each side could hold an hour if they went, I think it's CLV, the extended play. At least you could fit a 2-hour movie on, you know, both sides of a disc. But like anything over 2 hours had multiple discs. CAV took multiple discs because it fit half as much per side. Yeah, I'm starting to think RTA is not extremely accurate on this. Especially if my laser is, like, struggling to keep up. We'll see how we split here, though. I feel like we'll end up saving time if we have a clean lap of this. Oh my god, we got so close to that truck. I honestly cannot believe we didn't hit that. Music's pretty, yeah, it's pretty, great. Yes, I agree. Funktastic. Even better. Did that car actually slow down because I was in the oncoming lane? Yeah, MIDI slap bass. Oh my god, that car. Music's awesome, you're jamming. How it should be. I think we're losing time here. I seriously think my laser is to blame for the time loss. I think it's just reading the data slower than it was. There's no way I'm playing... And it just crashed. Speak of the devil. I think the loading is getting longer. And it's crashing more. Hold on, let me just turn the console off for a second. Maybe just give it a breather for a second. I'll do like a full-on reboot. This poor thing. How warm is it? Whoops. It's pretty hot, actually. Spray some compressed air. I'm not sure. I don't have any on me. I'm not sure how much would help. Yeah, it's pretty toasty. But that's kind of to be expected. I don't think it's overheating, but I definitely think the laser isn't doing the best it can. Again, I'm also running a burned disk, so that's also another factor. I wonder, it might actually be worth it for me to just buy this game. A legitimate copy, run that, see if it has any of the issues that this one is. Because I was talking about this with Mindscan before, when I first got my system. I was using worse discs, and most of the games like wouldn't even load. And so I bought some higher quality discs, and at least now they play for the most part. But your 3DO survived like 15 freezing Boston winters in an unheated garage. See, so they are somewhat robust, but I know there's also mods for systems that you can get where it's like an SD to CD, adapter, right? It replaces the optical drive. Right? No, I think for this system, I think for 3DO it's a USB option, which I might consider doing, except I really don't want to modify the system too much. Anyway. We'll do a couple more attempts. It's kind of a bummer to get it like a dead attempt just from the console booting us out, but it's just gone from like no activity for probably years to, oh my god, I'm being played 5 hours at a time. What's going on? Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I'd feel about installing it myself. I'd probably want a second system. I don't think I'd want to mess with this one personally. Although if the lasers are gonna die on it anyway, I guess it would be fixing it if anything. But I'm definitely gonna look back at this VOD and see if my suspicions are correct and the load times are actually getting longer. Because I have a feeling. Can I hear it squeaking? Seems pretty quiet. Damn it, the engine sounds again. It gets me every time. Every time. I keep forgetting to turn them off. Just like total ear rape. I don't know what they thought they were doing. Why is it louder than all of the music, all of the sound effects? Yeah, you kind of need that experience of putting the disc in. Right? Because it's such a part of its identity. I mean, wasn't it pretty much the first, at least in the US, like the first mainstream system with a disc drive? Obviously the base console, not like an add-on. Yeah, first non-add-on. I'm pretty sure that's true. So it's like the CD experience is integral, I think. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think TurboGrafx was the first add-on wise. Obviously not very successful. Sega CD actually sort of brought it into the mainstream, if you can even count its success is even slightly mainstream. I think it stretches. Why is that? Okay, there we go. Not sure why the dash kept reappearing when I was hitting select. Analog's actually putting out a TurboGrafx. Announced a couple days ago. That's pretty cool. I'll be very curious to see how it does. There's probably some hardcore collectors out there that want one. I don't know enough about TurboGrafx to want to buy one. Wish I hadn't bumped that car, but we're going to take it. Apparently I'm lucky to get a run-in anymore. Well, okay, coming out of nowhere. I should have gone left. I should have gone left. Dang it. Has a hentai shmup. Reason enough for you. I mean, hey, to each their own. Oh, man. It's like anytime I crash, I want to reset. I'm starting to feel the reset burnout. I want to get that sub 19. Thing is, if the load times are longer, it's going to make it impossible. Because there's already a decent run. So, like, have to play even better to make up for the load time discrepancy. If there is one. Emulation's really good as well. I figured, I mean, it's you know, didn't have the same level of success in America that a lot of other systems had, but I'm sure the emulation's probably just fine if I want to play a few games. Oh, you got an emulator on your Vita. That's pretty cool. So yeah, our run here is apparently hinging on multiple things now. Me not hitting a single thing. The game not crashing. And the system loading faster than normal, I guess. Oh my god, I died in the same spot. Get to the left there. What am I doing? I think that was legitimately the exact same spot. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the Flintstones again. This is reminding me of Flintstones, except for missing pins, it's hitting cars. It's like the same effect though. Okay. Come on. Who knows? Maybe 1902 is what we're getting tonight. I would prefer to not think that way, though. I would prefer we could save. I mean, look at our sum of best. 1839. We could make it happen. Sub 19. We could make it happen. But it is almost 11 already. How? Been doing this for 4 hours already? I don't know. If I don't get it by... I'd say attempt 50 would be like the absolute cutoff for the evening. If I'm still going and we hit 50, I'm like, okay, it's time to stop. I can always revisit it another day, and who knows, I'd probably play even better. Maybe the system will also cool down and the laser will have a better time reading the disc. So I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, you know, even on real hardware, you can never sure. Yeah, the old boy needs a rest after, between yesterday and today, like 10 hours of prolonged use. It's not used to this level of wear and tear anymore. Oh, that taxi. It just crashed again? You're joking. Damn, we can't even get through city? Well then, that's gonna be an issue. You know what? I'm gonna give it one more go. And if it's still having issues, then we're gonna... Next game today. Let me give it one more shot. It'll be attempt number 40. Who knows? Lucky number 40. It has almost been 4 hours. I don't know what I'd throw on after this. I may just call it a little bit early tonight. If we can't get another run in. I mean, a 1902 is still good. Immediate world record because nobody else is bothered. Lucky number crash. Don't be a quitter. I mean, I don't think I'm a quitter. Still got a world record today. Right? As much as I'd like to get sub 19, if the system isn't going to cooperate. There's only so much I can do. You believed in me? ED, putting that past tense. I see you, Green. Alright. I'll give it one more legitimate go. If we get through a run and we don't, and the game doesn't crash, I'll consider continuing. Supposed to join the, or destroy the quitters, not join them. Again, I don't see this as quitting. I mean, we've given it a good 4 hours of attempts. Yeah, everybody always worried about me. Nobody ever asked about the console or my computer. It's always about me. It's like, no, it shouldn't be about me. It should be about this poor 3DO that is getting more use than it's probably gotten in the last 15 plus. Damn it! The engine sounds once again. Michael Jordan quit. I mean, everybody has to quit at some point, right? Even if you're at the top, you still quit. Like, at some point, you stop doing what you used to. Yo, Perbox, thank you for the 40 bits. I'm gonna have to take my 3DO into, like, a console doctor. Have it check up on it. What if the engine sounds are required for stability? Then I'm gonna lose my mind because they're way too loud. Hey there, welcome back, Launch. Yeah, no, I'm not sure anymore. It's crashing more than it was, and I think it's just because the console isn't used to this much use. I don't think it's used to running for 4 hours straight. And again, I'm also playing a burned disc, so like I'm running the risk of it being less stable for that too. Because like an aging laser and a burned CD don't clash all that well. I may look into figuring out how to up the intensity on the laser, because I know that's something you can do. So if I could just crack it open, turn a pot, get the laser a little more powerful, probably solve my issues. Oh yeah. No, I'm sure they spent loads. Did they mute my VOD from yesterday? I didn't check. I should probably actually check that. I don't think they did actually, believe it or not. Or if they did, maybe just very small segments. Because the thing is, the music during the game is original, right? So you don't have to worry about that. Yes, I have a laser. Many lasers. I've got at least... How many consoles do I have in this room? I've got at least like 5 lasers in this room. No, 6, because my computer has a disk drive, believe it or not. Oh yeah, plus my mouse, so 7. Got 7 lasers in the room. Does this game not have a run? The 3DO version doesn't. So this game came out on 3DO, PS1, Genesis, a whole bunch of them. But nobody has run the 3DO version, so here I am. Figured easy world record. I've already completed runs, so honestly, I'm just trying to improve my time. I'm competing against myself right now. And the console that's, I think, starting to fail. If I had to guess. Are there any emulator? No, not for 3DO. There's no runs period for 3DO. I think PS1 is like a mix of real hardware and emulator. Which makes sense. How does it feel to be a world record holder? I mean, it's a pretty easy record to get. I don't know, I had a pretty good run though. I'd say somebody else try it, but probably don't have a 3DO. It's not exactly the easiest thing to run. PS1 version would also be probably a good bet. Oh my god, I saved 11.5 seconds? That's what I'm talking about. When do I get my official plaque? I don't know, I have enough world records. I feel like I should get one. There's only one Sega CD run and it's 21 minutes. So we're trying the Sega CD version tomorrow. Hey there, John. Welcome in. Played the PC version? I haven't tried the PC version. I feel like it was kind of a different game. What, the Sega CD? No, I was just memeing. I'll probably get around to it eventually, but probably not tomorrow. I don't want to burn everybody out on Road Rash. Console's working extra hard. Loads seem okay. Let's see. The real test is going to be if we get a plus again on Sierra Nevada. Even if we have like a perfect run of it. I can't tell if the frame rate's usually this bad. I feel like I'm having a placebo effect. Like it feels slower, but maybe I've gotten so used to it that I'm just now realizing how low the frame rate is. Oh, Monster House. That is so eerie. Literally talking about that with a friend last night, that exact game. That is strange timing. Maybe I'm just getting faster. The frame rate can't handle it. No, I would absolutely play Monster House. I think it's on GameCube as well. I could play it on Dolphin, which is my preferred emulator, honestly. I mean, PCSS 2 is good, but I guess for casual it doesn't matter, but Dolphin's pretty solid. It's cursed to you too, but for entirely different reasons. Oh my god, that spot. Pick a lane. Yo, hey there, Cereal. Welcome in. When am I running Monster House? I feel like any game I play, everybody's just gonna be like, oh, so when are you speed running it? It's like, not every game is worth a run. Although I have run games that probably weren't worth it, but I gotta be in a certain mood. I gotta enjoy the game enough. Am I running Taco Bell later? Yeah, good question, actually. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about going to Taco Bell, but I might now. Gotta savor it. GBA. What about GBA? What, GBA? I know Monster House was on GBA. I actually got a friend Monster House on GBA for a birthday present 1 year. For some reason, I vividly remember that. Oh, man. I thought we almost flew off our bike there for a second. Looks like we're gonna be still ahead. Not by a lot. Lost just barely any time there. Okay, good. We're in the green through Nevada. That gives me hope. Yeah, Dolphin is crazy good. When would the Taco Bell run end? When the diarrhea comes? Yes. Wait, winner. Okay, hold on. I'm not used to seeing that. Get me through, come on. What would I order? Probably, I'm gonna be a cheapskate and get the $5 box, if anything. I almost always get that, because it's the best deal. Okay. This could be sub 19. I'm really hoping it is. I need that sub 19. We still got 3 more whole tracks, though, to go, so... Nothing's set in stone yet. Or the contents of the box. I think the current one is the oh, what's it called? What was it called? The stacker? Grande stacker, right? I don't care for it that much, but it is cheap. So it comes with the Grande stacker, which is like a... Are you kidding me? What the hell, game? Okay, I'm gonna keep it going. I'm not sure how much time we're gonna lose with this. But we're in the green, so... Oh my god, I can't believe I crashed already. Keep in mind, in our last PB, we didn't crash at all. I think we bumped some things, but I didn't fall off the bike ever. So we're gonna have to make up for it with some really good playing. Have we just ordered the hard tacos? I mean, the box right now, the current box, it's the stacker and 2 hard shell tacos anyway. I'm getting, like, some pretty severe Seinfeld vibes from this music right now. It's that synth slap bass. So I'm trying to find a spot to read chat. It's pretty difficult with all these twists and turns. Blast. First gen Mazdas in this? Oh, I didn't notice. I mean, yeah, all the cars are just digitized from real life cars. It's the lost Seinfeld episode. Oh, it clicked when I said Seinfeld vibes. Yeah, no, it's just a very similar synth-based sound. Toyota Echo, Mazda Miata. Yeah, I just love the idea that they just took photos of real-life cars and just digitized them, put them in game. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be behind now. That crash really did us in. Yeah, we got 30 seconds to complete. No, it's not happening. Unless I get a god time on, Actually, we have 2 more tracks. I'm getting ahead of myself. I thought we only had 1 more after this. Yeah, we're probably gonna be like 15 seconds behind. Making you want Taco Bell, but it's a half hour away. Making you hungry, how dare, bannable offense. Well, I'm guilty as much as anyone else here, so... Does that mean I ban myself? Damn it, we lost 20 whole seconds in that. Most of that had to be that crash. It sucks. Ban the streamer. Yes. We'll ban the streamer. Hey, Slavic. And Hearts. I'm Kyle, not guilty. You got me. You got me. Everyone hear that I'm rebranding to Jank Jesus? Except for that Sinful took the name. No salt. Gotta bring in Trashy for what? Trashy's not gonna play this, I can assure you that. Plus, I think it's a Sunday, right? He's probably got school in the morning. I think the last thing he wants to do is get on stream. Yeah, not too many bass-heavy songs. Just switch over. Everyone will find out eventually. Thing is, I don't want to do Mauza right now because apparently there's a faster character. So I feel like I gotta figure out how to unlock that character before we run again. Oh my god. Yeah, that Taco Bell sponsorship deal. We need it. I talk about him enough. Easy. The Kyle TX500 meal. If I ever got a sponsorship, I'd be like, bring back the steakhouse or it's no deal. Do this for me. And I will sing your praises until the end of time. If you linked a song about Taco Bell, would I play it? Maybe not tonight. If I was casually playing something, I probably totally would, but... Sponsor this man. We need to make an app. This needs to be a new PB so that it's saved forever. Ooh, okay. Ash with the hose. Thank you, Ash. There's no way. I have... God, I'm trying to look at the time. I'm 3.5 miles in. And I have like a minute and a... No, not even a minute and a half. What am I saying? Blast with the Rip Steakhouse. The Kyle TX500 Steakhouse. Where did I lose so much time? Look at that. We're already coming up on split. I'm feeling cheated here. We still got like a half mile at least. What is happening? I'm not racing that horribly, am I? "23 seconds. I'm the kind of guy who stretches it to 16:9 when I'm off stream. No, I would never do that. No, I'm all about the right aspect ratio. Have I crashed yet? Shall we play? Yeah, I guess one crash equals rip. We've both crashed in-game and we've crashed the system multiple times. Both have happened. I break the world record, the non-existent world record. I made the world record, is how to accurately put it. Did it auto break? This game auto breaks? Yeah, I was gonna say, considering there were none before me, I conceived the world record. Yeah, for 3DO, there's no record at the moment. Well, I mean, I guess there is now, but... What is that deer? The best deer. Dead run. I am the world record. This run's dead. Do I finish it anyway? I mean, I guess it's only 3 minutes. I'll just finish it. Yeah, everybody's got to buy 3DOs so you can beat my time. I would absolutely love that. I will single-handedly be responsible for multiple 3DOs getting sold. That's a legacy right there. Rebel, you'll do it? Dead serious? Can we please start a running community around this game? I mean, I'm just warning you, this isn't the cheapest console. I become big stream. More 3DOs sold now because of me than during its prime. That would make my day. It's the only moment you've ever truly been tempted for a 3DO. I mean, guys, also we could just run the PS1 version. There is that. And you could just play on an emulator. You wouldn't have to buy anything. Just my day. Yeah, no, scratch that, my year. Yo, Rebel, I'm actually hyped. Let me know when you get one. No emulator. It must be real 3DO hardware. You have to do it. The PS1 version. I'm just saying it would be the more affordable approach. Or dead serious can be like a minute behind. Getting this machine and breaking the record. Please do it. Please. I'm all about that friendly competition. Yeah, apparently my record was pretty good because I'm having trouble getting to it now. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna be like a minute behind. PS1 version's better? No, I think this is the definitive version. I'm just saying PS1 would be the more sane approach, probably. Gotta call the store and see if they have a 3DO. I hope they do. I really hope they do. Yeah, we're 45 seconds behind. It's gonna be a straight up minute behind. It's the superior way to defeat your opponent. What? Non-friendly competition? Okay, so on a bad run, I can get 20 minutes. That's kind of actually good information to have. Does it look the same or does it have better graphics? You know, I actually don't know much about the PS1 version. Don't think you're sleeping tonight, Blast? I'm gonna do a few more runs. There's a cursed image, what, in my Discord chat? Hold on now. In memes. Oh, that deer. I mean, honestly, all the character designs in this are sketch. Yeah, no. EA was hyped. If you want to talk about a company that was a total 3DO fanboy, EA. Okay. Gotta change the game mode to reset. My chat is a cursed image, not wrong. It's 120, not including it. You can burn the games if you want to save some money. That's what I'm doing. You don't have to buy retail copies. Yeah, EA was... Well, because Trip Hawkins, who conceived the whole 3DO company and the console, used to be... Or he founded EA as well. Or at least was CEO somewhere. He was high up in EA's graces. Okay. Dude, I just want that sub 19 so bad. I feel like Rebel's gonna come in with a vengeance and get a sub 19. Destroy my record. Oh, that was a horrible start. Awful start. See, that's what I'm saying. Rebel could easily beat me. Only sub 19 is the hydrate record in chat. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the Flintstones Bedrock bowling effect. Where you start playing longer, and you're just making dumb mistakes that you didn't make before. Did I always have this chair? No. In fact, I had a horrible chair before this. No, this is like one of the first things I kind of splurged on when it came to streaming, because I'm like, if I'm gonna be sitting here for hours on end, I need a decent chair that's not gonna ruin my back. Not that I'm sponsored by Respawn or but it's a decent chair. I got it because it has the mesh back. I wanted a back that could actually breathe. I've not always had the chair. I think I got it like in May, somewhere in there. Yeah, hashtag sponsored, hashtag sellout. I mean, if they sponsored me, I'd honestly take it, because they make good chairs. Really? I came out of the womb sitting in this chair. Yes. Yes. Get a Taco Bell chair. The other chair you didn't see, because it was like a dining room chair with a low back, and I had a pillow behind it to give me some like lumbar support. Really did not work. Okay. Somebody remember. I mean, there was another chair. Yeah, I definitely talked about it because you came in, Blast, like right around the time that I switched chairs. Oh, I'll touch Bedrock again. I will touch Bedrock again once Mecha beats my time. If Mecha or Gunstar beats my time, I'm coming back. I'm just gonna wait until that day. And if it never happens, then I never have to play it. I have to keep the second place mantle. Yeah, who needs a PS5 when you can get a 3DO? Legitimately. Gunstar's about to steal the world record. I don't know what he's gonna play it on though. Because if he plays on PS2 or PS3, it's a different board. He'd have to play it on PS1 just to spite Mecha and I. For some reason, I don't know why, but I have a feeling he's going to play it on PS2. I could be wrong. I just get that sense. Because PS2 is actually where, like, the competitive times are. Because that's the best load times. Tell him to play it on PS1. I mean, I'm just not sure if he has, like, a PS2 laying around. I'm not sure how much he emulates versus uses, you know, real consoles. He wants a Bedrock war to break out. Of course he does. That's what Sim's been going for this whole time. He's been aiming for that this whole time. Green, you were a letter shy. It's speedrun without the S. There you go. That blue sedan. We'd love it if I got the PS2 world record. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I am not that good at the game. Oh my god, how I didn't fall off the bike there. Miracle. Straight miracle. Oh my. Oh my. That's all I have to say. That was a lot of bumping, yes. The crazy thing is this might still be an okay time. It's not gonna be great, but it might be okay. Now crash time. No. Bad blast. We're not crashing. Worst controller made by a major gaming company. Atari 5200. Easy. No contest. Horrible controller. Second place, I'd maybe put N64. You want to beat my Smurf Racer? Dude, good luck. Good luck. I hope you do. I hope you do, but it took me so long to get that time. I had to grind for that time. That is one of the records I'm most proud of, because that took me forever to get. What about the Power Glove? That doesn't really count. It's not a major gaming company that put it out. Nintendo really had nothing to do with it. I think it was Mattel, actually, that put it out. But yeah, that would count. If we were talking like any controller, period. And then, of course, you have all the third-party ones that are absolute trash, too. One of my records was hardest to get. Probably Smurf Racer. There are a couple other that were pretty difficult. Mao's I've put the most time into, but I wouldn't say that was the most difficult. Because I've had record on that for a while. It's just I keep wanting to shave time off of it. Can you say Virtual Boy? Virtual Boy's controller, though, was actually pretty good. The whole idea of the system wasn't great, but the controller is solid, I think. Like, it's really comfortable. Decent D-pad. 2 D-pads, actually. Blast, I've played it, trust me. I used to own one. It's decent. For the games that it plays, it's fine. Yeah, no, I actually recommend trying a Virtual Boy if you can. I played so much Mario Tennis when I got mine. It's actually a really fun game. And the best way, I know Pete has said this before, the best way to play it is not with the stupid stand. The best way to play it is, like, lay down on your bed, lay down on your back, and put the actual system on your head. Just lay down, let gravity just keep it in place. Honestly, one of the coolest experiences I've had playing a gaming system. Actually, just talking about it right now, I'm getting a little nostalgic for it. I'm dead serious. VR before its time, exactly. I mean, it's not really VR. It's more just like, hey, we can do these like pseudo 3D effects for 2D games. But it's neat, I think. Yeah, but streaming or, you know, emulating it is not the same. If only there was a way to play it, but also capture it on a real system. And I mean, there's only like 14 games, or at least in the US, there were only 14 games total, so it's not like I'm missing out on a ton. I feel like I'd play Mario's Tennis and everybody's like, okay, this is fine, but I think I'm giving it maybe a little more credit than it deserves, but I think it's cool. We're gonna be behind. Dude, I cannot for the life of me get a better time right now. I feel like I'm playing really well, too. I mean, I guess we're only 8.5 seconds behind. Glad Nintendo finally solved your issue with most controllers. The N64 before, you never knew where to put your hand. Well, I mean, the thing is, like Blast says, like, the middle grip is for the stick, and the one on the left is for games where you use the D-pad. Like, I don't think it's that weird. But I still don't think it's a very good controller. The analog stick is a decent idea, but it's flawed. It's a deeply flawed analog stick. It actually does break over time just with regular use. I never saw Pete's Virtual Boy stream. I think I may have seen an archive of it, but I didn't see it live. I wish I had. I think he still has it highlighted somewhere on his Twitch. I think I checked it out like a year or two back. Did it work well? What, Pete's cam stream? I think it actually looked okay, from what I remember. Like, you could see what was happening. It wasn't super pretty, but it was good enough. Definitely a cool way of doing it. Yeah, surprisingly good. Like, sure, if you throw in an emulator and play the games side by side, like, I'm sure Pete's looked way worse, but just the fact that he had, like, jury-rigged the whole thing to work to begin with was kind of an impressive feat. No. No. Damn it. There's a video out mod? I didn't know that. Am I gonna have to get a Virtual Boy again? Am I actually considering that? If I could play the real deal and also have a video out, that's oddly tempting. Yeah, I think I may have peaked earlier. I don't know if the system is actually loading slower too. I have like a weird suspicion, but I can't know for sure. The game has crashed on us multiple times, so I wouldn't put it out of the question. I think the poor laser in my 3DO is like trying its best. I'm debating whether we just finish this run and call it a night, or you know what, I could probably start a new one. I could start a new one. We're behind on all of our splits. Might as well just reset. I have strong feelings about the Wiimote and Nunchuck. Yeah, I'm going to about 12. I might wrap up slightly early. We'll see. I'd like to get one more good run in, but it's looking a little far-fetched. Like a 1902 is still very good. I should be happy with what I got, but just like the idea of the sub 19 is just calling to me. But yeah, Wii and Nunchuck. I think that was part of why I was having such bad issues with Galaxy 2. Because something about not having the controller attached. Like, the nunchuck would just rotate in my hand while I was trying to use the analog stick. I just don't like that controller. Paid $2 for a Virtual Boy headset, not willing to pay $50 for the controller and power pack. Yeah, fair. Absolutely. I mean, it's a good system, but, like, it's literally like a Mario Tennis. And maybe Mario Clash. What else is on there that's worth playing? I remember Galactic Pinball being okay. But it's like, to me, it would just be a Mario Tennis machine. Dead serious. That's like the only game I really care about on it. Everything else is very much take it or leave it for me. Already making dumb mistakes. Yeah, I mean, unless we get another good run tonight, it's looking like I'm submitting that 1902. It was pretty solid, though. I should be happy with it. At least for the time being, until Rebel comes in and tries to steal my record. Then we might have to continue. Oh, man, I was playing with fire on that. That was bad. Let me drive on the wrong side of the road. Sometimes it pays off. You do want to take those corners tight. But if you have, like, any suspicion that a car is going to come, just don't do it. Yeah, just like how he beat me in Tetris. Exactly. Rebel's just God Gamer. Gonna come in, steal my records. I know Mecha was joking about that with me with Pete, but I'm like, I think I've only taken 2 of Pete's records. And he pushed me to do Bombad, like he wanted me to do Bombad, so I don't feel about that one. Matt was kind of his baby, but then Matt took it over. Found some new strats. He could probably get that record back if he just came back. Has he said if he'll come back to Bombad? I haven't talked to him about it. I don't know. He sounded pretty hyped about it in my stream when he raided me. Like, that is the most I've ever chatted with him on my stream, was during Bombad. I need to do runs with him. What, like a speedrun race, or like just him on the mic with me, commentating? So I'd be down for either. Although he's a busy man, so I don't know. Oh, the Mao is a character. Okay, I thought you were talking about Pete still. Yeah, definitely the Mao is a character. I need to figure out. Missed a sentence. That doesn't surprise me. Sorry, we got onto Bombad. Yeah, the new character though is a game changer. Like the fact that Japanese runner improved his time so much. And I watched a bit of his video after you had mentioned that last night. I'm like, that character is speedy. Speedy quick. So Blast, basically the short version is that there's a 4th character in Maoza that's faster than every other character. But he's an unlockable character, and we don't know how to unlock him. So Matt messaged the runner, since Matt actually knows some Japanese. We're gonna try and see how to unlock it. Because, I mean, I got sub 10 without it. I'm just imagining what I could get with the faster character. Dare I say sub 9? I mean, Matt's sum of best is sub 9, so you could probably get close to 8 minutes. If I had to guess. So yeah, there's been a lot of discoveries with that game. Speeding up the orbs, level strats, new character unlock. It's the speedrun that keeps on giving. Okay, we're actually doing pretty well through here. Hopefully I can keep it up. If I think I'm doing as well as I am, we should get a minus. It's not gonna be huge, but it'll be decent. Yes, okay. -5. Let's hope. For some reason, Sierra Nevada is like a nasty split to run against. I don't know how I did as well as I did. Again, though, I'm getting a feeling like this seems like it's hanging up longer than it would. Typically. I think the poor console's struggling now that it's later in the night. It's not used to all this torture. Constant resets. Running for hours on end. I don't know. Maybe I am just playing worse, but I kind of doubt it. If I go in 5 seconds ahead and I end up like +10, makes me question things. Like, I played this well, but I don't think I perfected it. I mean, if we're still minus after this one, that's a good sign. on, don't bump the other bikes. Okay, where's the cheeky part in here where they got cars going both ways at the same time? You want to be monk? You want to be a monkey? I don't know what you're saying, Bowser. Please elaborate. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, fuck you. What a jackass. I swear, if he kills my run. Sometimes the AI just gets real dicky, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. Tilted me. Well, it's just, I don't know, it's easy to get a little fired up when the AI almost kicks you out of bounds. What can I say? I'm very curious to see how this split turns out. I feel like we're going to be behind still. I'm like, I don't know where I'm losing time. I have zero clue. I'm dead seriously thinking it's the load times. I think the load times are getting slower the longer I keep playing on the system. We still got a couple more bends. Yeah, see, we're in the plus zone again. I mean, that's better than we usually do. Only +6. There's still a chance here. We got 3 more levels to go. There's plenty of time save left over. I'm just hoping we can do it. Yeah, I feel like it's hanging up on these windscreens longer than normal. Like, look at this. I don't think it typically takes that long. Maybe I'm just having a placebo moment, but I don't remember them being that long. I think the poor consoles like put me out of my misery. This is far too long. You've been running me for the last 5 hours. Too bad. We need a new run. The console can get over it. I'll see the meme on Discord. The monk meme. I have no idea what to expect. Oh my. That was close. All these pedestrians. Yeah, they actually stop for you. That's so strange. If you're in the lane that they're in, they'll stop far ahead. Which is kind of nice. Okay. Lost some speed there. I don't know why, but this level seems to be a problem spot for me. Seems like there's a decent room for time save compared to some of the others. Okay, how are we doing? We got like a minute left. Am I seeing that right? We're gonna be behind still. I'm telling you, it's gotta be the load times. I'm blaming the loads. There's no way. I can't be playing that much worse that I'm still gonna lose time here. Like this has been pretty solid. I'm just gonna have to come back on a different day when the system is actually gonna work with me. Yeah, we're already behind. Like, this has been a solid run. Little late split there. Yeah, 15 seconds. There's something wrong. There's actually something wrong. I'll keep going just on the off chance. But I am, yeah, like, this should not be hanging up this hard. Can I hear the... Sometimes you can even hear the laser squeaking. Seeing this zooming isn't making your choice easier. It's easily 200cc Mario Kart speeds. Come December, you might pull the trigger. I hope you do. I really hope you do. It's such a fun game. And honestly, don't let like my time dissuade you, right? I'm literally gonna be the only one on the board. You do anything, you still get second. If you really want to beat me, I'm cool with that too. But like, just get a time on the board. Already puts you higher up than most people, because most people aren't willing to grab a 3DO and this game and speedrun it. Puts you in an elite category on its own. Yeah, exactly. It's just for fun. If there's some friendly competition involved, even better. Yeah, this run's dead. I'll just finish this one and we'll call it a night. It's almost midnight. We got like 6 more minutes in the run. I'll just finish it off. Actually, probably at this point 7 more minutes. It's probably gonna be like a 20-minute run again. I think the load times are getting worse. It's getting hung up at the end of every race for longer than it was earlier. Which is really strange, but that's a second crash in this. Dude, this is gonna be like a 21-minute speedrun. Speedrun. You can put quotes around it. It's hardly a speedrun at this point. 2 crashes already. I guess I'll just take and submit my 1902. So much for the sub 19. I'll get it one day. Yo, okay, that's not even fair. The camera's like, you're going left, even though I wanted to go right. Three crashes in Napa Valley. That's fine. Yeah, we're getting wrecked. Napa Valley is ruining us. Well, shoot. Now I might as well just take all the risky strats. Just cut the corners as close as humanly possible. Regardless of oncoming traffic. I mean, we know it's not going to be a PB run anyway. Like, see, I would not be doing shit like this if I was actually trying to PB. It's so inconsistent. Hell, we might not even qualify on this. We're already at plus 35 and I'm 3.5 miles in. Each course is about 5.5 miles. It's like the 4th crash here. Yeah, I guess I peaked earlier. What can you do? Other than just get some rest and come back another day. Need a sub 10 hydrate. Just got enough tokens for it. I believe the hydrates are out of stock though. We're a full minute. We're a full minute and a half behind. This is like worst case scenario run right here. This is like if everything went wrong. Let's say for whatever reason I was speedrunning this on like, you know, the GDQ stage or something. This would be like the worst it could possibly go. I don't know, it's actually kind of useful to know, you know, those kind of times. Conservative estimates. Yeah, this is gonna be a 20 and a half minute run. Slavic with the Rip Steakhouse. Everybody's like, you're getting Taco Bell tonight, right? And I'm like, I don't know. Hadn't thought about it. I probably won't, in all honesty. I'm killing the meme, I know. I'll save it for a different night. What? I just ruined everybody's illusions. I was the chosen one. Hey, even the Taco Bell jank Jesus can't eat it every night. 3 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. meetings this week. That's rough. Well, Godspeed. Hopefully you can rest beforehand. Supposed to destroy the non-fast foods, not join them. Whatever have I done? That was close. Surprised I didn't crash. Normally get up at 1:30. Oh my. Well, yeah, it's a bit of a discrepancy. Double F Supreme. I just realized the game has gotten this far without crashing this late into the night. Remember when it was crashing like every 15 minutes? Honestly, the fact we can complete a run is kind of a miracle right now. Even if we're already behind. Take that, pedestrian. Bam, morning meetings. You guys are off goals this coming week? Gotta catch up on stuff and learn new things. Fun. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 20.5 minute run. Okay, so like worst case scenario, this game takes me 21 minutes to complete. That's like if I crash like 6 times. Do you mind? Dude, No. Stop. Yeah, it's like if I crash like 5 times, and also the game decides to load slower for whatever reason. 2048. You know, we completed the run. It's a far cry from our 1902, but I think the console's slowly dying on me. Like, look at this load screen. This never happened earlier in the night. I'm going to look back on the VODs to actually check that. I can almost guarantee to not hang up that hard. FMVs are playing okay, though. Never mind. Anywho, it's almost midnight. That was actually pretty good timing. I think it's time to wrap things up for the evening. Hopefully you agree. Yo, Pumpkin Man, coming in just as I'm ending stream. We got a 1902 tonight. I set the world record for the 3DO Road Rash run. Yeah, great timing. Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody here now. We'll chill out with the licensed music. Okay, let's see. Who could I raid? I've got so many options. I've got like at least 4 good options here. Do I raid Matt? I don't want to shock anybody with a 30-man raid. Yeah, maybe we'll go Matt. Matt's used to it, at least. I don't know if anybody else in my follow list would be taken aback by that. I know Matt has had some big raids, so it's not going to be like a total shock to the system if we raid him. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Glad I got a 1902. I at least established the run for this game on 3DO. It sounds like Rebel might be buying one to run against me, which would be absolutely incredible. I really hope that happens. Have a great night, everybody. We're gonna raid Matt. He's playing some Catherine right now. I believe isn't Catherine a shmup, if I remember right? No, I'm absolutely enjoying the game. Mindscan, I'm glad you had me play it again, because I enjoyed it back when I first played it. I thought it was decent, but man, I've gotten roped in now. It's a puzzle game. Okay, interesting. Ah, yes, the skipping soundtrack. Okay, I'm gonna raid Matt so you don't have to listen to the garbled audio. Night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for seeing me through with the speedruns tonight. Good having some company around. Good night, everybody. Take care.